Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Yep, everything's good. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. I got a few hours of sleep. You know, we got a little bit done. I think I slept like 4 or 5 hours last night. It wasn't bad. And then today I woke up and I had some breakfast. Last night I set up some. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just do this. So I just simply don't have to worry about it. Then I can open money up and then I'm down there. See? No problem. I do need alerts to be above me though. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no cam today. I did enough cam yesterday. It was so hot in my room by the end of the night. I cannot describe to you how unbelievably hot it was last night. I was dying. Oh, this means I can move my monitor closer to me also, which was also an issue last night. But there was already so much going on that I just, I was just power through it. And power through it we did. If you guys missed it, we finished the campaign last night. And I ended after a whopping 16 hours of streaming. We really only hit our stride after about like 6 hours, I think. I was just sitting around waiting for servers to trying to figure this shit out. Luckily, we were able to get in and do a few. I don't like this emblem. It's too busy for me. It's too busy, and I'm not a fan. I don't like the choice of putting this white line in between the only text on our emblem. I think it's cute. I just don't think it serves as an emblem. A stamp maybe, but not an emblem. So I need to. There we go. I am 960 and 5/6, 5/8. 1965, including my artifact level, which means that we're perfectly fine for raid day. But I would like my gear to be higher. I'm hoping for it to get as high as it can at this point. And more importantly, I just need to get a bunch of gear. I need to see what the new weapons are. But I don't want to see them right now. I simply want to just go around and see what there is to see. There's going to the war table. I need to do the exotic. The campaign is not a now thing. I need to do one more of these to level up, which means I simply just need to hang out on the Pathfinder. But first I want to go on to the what does that say? Pale 2 days and 0 hours. That's because resets in about a few hours. Normal, legendary. I'm thinking next week we'll do a legendary run. I really hope that the arena is off map, so no one is like nobody's oobing into it. Oh, the other thing I want to check is how the clan's doing. Yeah, I was like, I feel like we're getting real close to reaching our clan stuff. Oh, I wanted to change my flare. Let me do that real quick. I like how this looks with the pink background. I just think it's a little too vibrant. We could turn that down a little bit. Oh, the other thing I want to do is I want to check what the rotation is right now. What is this? Does this no longer tell you what you get? If solo, exotic, Ingram, rare? Do you just get an Ingram now? Is it not dependent on anything? I don't think I can do any damage to anything in there. I'll try. Let's see. This what they're setting up. I am very, it's like almost exactly what I want. If I'm gonna be heavily under level, I need to do myself a huge favor, essentially. When it comes to things like survivability. No, I'm 940. Yeah, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to get in it and do any damage of any significance. Oh, you know what? Before I go by, I do want to go see if Elsie has anything now that Stasis is open to everyone. Stasis has this tendency of just dropping things, fragments and such, that I'm just not expecting. They didn't advertise anything, but there's always been times that I've just missed it. So while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, let me go pick it up. Or let me just go check in on Elsie. Whilst I'm in the neighborhood, and lets me warm up a little bit. Yellow. Embrace the darkness. This is what I'm talking about. There's always a fucking fragment when I don't know there's a new fragment. Purchase the stasis fragment from the Exo Stranger on Europa after completing the Beyond Light campaign. I don't think you have to anymore. While you have frost armor, melee damage slows your target. That's kind of gnarly. Stasis weapon final blows have a chance to create a shard. Nice. All right, I have the 2 new fragments. All right, I also want to do that on Neomuna. Let me go do that on Neomuna. Let me just go check. Because I will forget in case there's something new on Stasis also that I'm not aware, or Strand that I'm not aware is a thing. Like I say, they just do these things. They do these things and I never expect it. Is this connected? It is now. I'm a little sad we weren't able... I'm glad I didn't put too much time into thinking about the things we would do if we didn't get the campaign going. Because usually I like to, give us an abundance of things to do during day 1. But because we were only going to do a singular day, together, I didn't want to... I didn't want to, do a ton of work for a day 1 stream. Aside from just, personal stuff. Meow. Alright, embrace the darkness. Nothing new. Okay. Let's go back to Europa. I doubt it's gonna even let me walk into that law sector, but if I can walk into the law sector, I would like to see if I can do any damage. It's not going to be in my best interest to do this right now, especially since it changes in approximately 40 minutes. But it might be nice. Might be nice. I'm streaming early today just for posterity's sake. I don't expect really anyone to show up this early since I'm an evening streamer. That's when people expect to see me on or are on Twitch to see if anyone is on. My regular crowd's not an early morning crowd, but for the sake of posterity, I would simply like to have this recorded essentially via VOD. There's a way to get your guardian to look super unstable when they're on this board. They'll wibble wobble, and I don't know how to do it. It just happens sometimes. Stasis regen. This must be the area of the day. Oh, hey. I want to see if it's even viable for me to do this. Expert and master. I'm gonna go in with the build I have in right now, but ideally I'm gonna go in with my what does it say? Our leaders boost members of select to a minimum of 1938 during the selected activity. And receive a commendation bonus at the end. Oh, interesting. Okay. I just want to see if I can do this. Like, if I can do damage. If I can do damage, that means I can do something here. I can work with doing damage. This isn't the most difficult law sector in the world. Okay, I can do damage. I don't have any overload, I don't think. Oh, it's overload hand cannon, huh? Rewind round. I don't know how you get exotics anymore. I know that there was like an entire article about exotics, but at this very moment in time, I don't actually remember how we do so. Hold on, I just realized that I can't see my mic. Now that I've moved up my main monitor, I can't see my big monitor, like the bottom of it. By the way, if you're ever wondering why people tell you, oh, in its DPS you don't have any heavy ammo, just use Outbreak. This is why. I'm like 40 under for this activity, but I'm like, just with this, I've done that much damage to that Hydra. And I already have my super, like, oh, you're sitting pretty. I really wanted to use my super in the next one, but, you know, when push comes to shove. I think I have overload cannon on. I think I was proccing this yesterday. If I can help it, I don't want to proc this. I don't want to proc this overload early. If I can help it. No, I can't exactly trust my nanobots to not proc him. That was Rewind Wounds proccing, I'm pretty sure. No, it was Transcendence. Yeah, you get Transcendence fairly easily. From what I've noticed. At least the builds I've used. That might have procced him to start pushing me. I'm gonna cautiously act. Oh no, that definitely did. I don't know if I can do enough damage to this guy. In between overloads. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I can. If I have enough burst to do so. I'll try, don't get me wrong. Let's just do that for now. No, 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 this. There we go. Okay. It only took my entire super to get him done. Luckily, there's only one other overload here. Alright, let's see. I don't remember what else. Do they get slowed? Damn. What else overloads? Overload. Yeah, stasis slow overloads. Okay. That's good to know, because I have a couple of those for free. Unfortunately, couldn't do much because of those guys. The fanatics pushing me. Sí, ya comí. Okay, gracias, mami. Love you.
Okay.
I have my super here in a moment. I just need to not die to this guy. Boop! Got him. There's on my crystal? No. Sorry, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, we have 2 wyverns, the Hydra, and 2 barriers. Barriers shouldn't be too hard with Outbreak, but everything else will be difficult with Outbreak. With only Outbreak. We just have to take it slow. There's also just a regular Minotaur that's going to be pushing us. And same deal with boss. With Outbreak, we shouldn't have too much of an issue. You can really build the buff to pulse rifles with Outbreak. Alright, that guy's down. Some frost armor. Damn. At least he didn't pop. That's a good thing. That means I can get... Oh, let's go. I still have my crystal up. That means I still have a little bit of damage I did to him. Damn. That's a shame. One for the other guy. I'm gonna have to throw my super to finish this guy. I can't believe he could shoot me around that. Ugh, Sag. I'm Sag about it. That was a waste of my super. I have to wait for the rest of these guys to spawn in. The rest of these guys, I mean specifically the wyverns. I also don't have any resistances that will really help me except concussive, which is kind of an issue. It's on principle, truly. To get any chip damage adds out of here. Like, they won't kill me themselves, but their chip damage, like I play it real close. This guy was open and now he's closed and I'm sad about it. We're close to getting Transcendent back. Alright, we got that done. We got Transcendent. We almost have our super back. I should have a couple of little guys left. Yeah, these guys. Alright, there's our super. This room always takes forever to finish. When you're under level. When I'm under level. Oh, that's inconvenient to say the least. That's so annoying. They could both get me from that angle, please. Oh, it's barrier? It's solar radiant, huh? That doesn't help me. I need them to not be right next to each other is my issue here. They are, in fact, holding each other's hands, and while cute, extremely inconvenient. What a beautiful time to run out of Radiant. Ugh, that's the worst part about Prismatic, is that either it doesn't exist or I do not have. Oh my god. It either does not exist or I do not have the, I'm not gonna be terribly mad when I die here. But I'm not gonna, because that means I can, like, now that I know I'm good at this level, I'll be able to, at this light level, I'll be able to switch up my build to something that will actually serve me. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to just hit red on this. Why do I have an at here? Okay. Alright, what am I? 1543 or 1538, truly. Okay. I think Outbreak is still goated here. Let's try this build. Oh, I don't have any shoes for this, huh? Oh, I do. Big Gamba here, though. And then chest piece wise, we get this one, and I have Void on this one, so I should be able to survive a little bit better. I'll at least take maybe 3 hits with that. And this one, I could just do the 39. I'm not too fussed about it now that I have two 260s. 1960s. And, I'm trying to think of what Void weapon I want to run here. What are my surges here? What do I have here? It was a Void Surge, Arc Surge, Overcharge, Fusion Rifle, regular Fusion Rifle. Arc Threat is high. I'm still thinking I'm going Cataclysmic despite it all, just because of bait and switch. Alright, I'm gonna see. I don't think it'll be worthwhile for me to do a special, but like, I don't know. A special is Void. What do we got here? Let's do is legendary. Because here's the thing, ideally, I'm not getting close to anybody. Ideally, I'm not in anybody's face. If I'm in your face, I'm too close. I need it for just like maybe quick damage, I think. Maybe I tried this Wilder Flight out. It's either Wilder Flight or this Truth Teller, to be honest with you. Put back. Oh, there's no backup mag on this. I was about to be like, what happens if I put backup mag on this? Or no, better. I need something with overload. Is there anything else with overload that's not a sword? Nope, that's a bad one this season, huh? Then I guess I continue with a hand cannon. I don't have any void hand. Oh, I have special on. Take that off. I have one more of these before reset. Honestly, it's just whatever has the biggest mag, and I think that my Zali's Bane has the best mag. If I even get a surge, I'm probably going to be best served by kinetic. And I'm going to want a solar loader because it's so slow to load the stupid weapons. The stupid Zelda's Bane. Kinetic siphon. Alright. What light level am I? 950. Alright, getting closer and closer. Alright, this is the run. It has to be. Oh, I'm so eepy. I'm hoping they don't take the game down for maintenance. And just so I can keep playing. But obviously if it's better for the game, it's better for the game. How can I be mad about that, you know? Oh, they've changed the, wow, they're transparent now. My abilities. They have a slight gradient and they're transparent now. Or they have some opacity to them. They used to not have. I was gonna say they look like a different color, but no, it's just the opacity. You can see behind them now. Wild. At least I got half of my super back still from that. These damn harpies, man. Don't let a girl live. I was most worried about the Minotaur, but apparently I should have been most worried about these stupid harpies. I get my super so fast though. Looks like the snipers are out in the back. You guys stop cycling around like it's... I am a little bit eepy. It's mostly because I have my window closed. Like I also have the windows, the curtains drawn because it's too hot. It's too hot to just have my computer on and my window with the sun coming in. Rewind bound. What I really mostly need to do is I just need to play a lot. So I can get used to my debuffs being in the new spots. I have a lot of builds that I've relied on being able to know exactly when my timers are up, such as all of my solar builds. Hello? That's supposed to suppress you? Smile? Why are you not suppressed? I'm very confused right now. I mean, I guess if I have to, I'll fucking do it with my hand cannon, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to just suppress naturally. Unless they changed the super and I forgot. I can get... I don't know, I could get the chest from down here. I'll switch weapons on the next one. Next round's a reload. I have a piece of hair that's flying into my face right now. Like, specifically into my eyes. Really inconvenient, TBH. Okay. Please. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now to do it again with the next guy. Oh, we have some fanatics pushing us. It's okay. Hopefully this time my super works. I don't know. I was fairly certain my super suppress. I'm fairly certain I've done that before on Onslaught. Nailed me, man. Alright. Next round is a TPS round. Oh my god, you got all your health back? How? Why? I was hitting you for almost all of that. It's these blinky motherfuckers. As soon as they start blinking, that's it. Oh, I stopped him too. Feels bad, man. He's gonna regen all his stupid health. Oh, you were so you were free last time. Why are you being so obnoxious this time? I guess it's, I'm not switching weapons, so just have to... It's funny is that my regen is slower than this guy's stun, or unstun, I guess I should say. What I'm doing here is I'm peeking just enough so he'll see me, but not enough that he'll hit me or try to blink away. Ugh, because I can't get him to blink. If he blinks, he gets too much of his health back, and that becomes so wildly problematic. Maybe I do bring Le Monarch or something instead. Le Monarch will serve me pretty much exactly the same as... and will serve me almost as much as my Zaulius and Outbreak Perfected. What's the anti-barrier? Time is it? I still have a little bit of time. I can still beat the buzzer. I just want to see what the new vibe is with this expert thing. The Monarch gives me overload naturally. So long as I hit the perfect draw. Honestly, maybe I just go like a machine gun or something. Maybe that would serve me better. Anti-barrier is still just pulse rifle.
A drilling party approaches. They will claim all they need and more. Unless, of course, the fight becomes too costly.
Let's do this blast furnace that I farmed for. I didn't farm for it. I'll be honest with you. I didn't farm for blast furnaces. I just kind of took what I got. But it has kinetic tremors, frenzy. So I'm not mad about it. I am a little mad that I'm going to be using this 1960 on it, but like it is what it is. All right, this is our last run before we either get kicked or the stuff resets. It doesn't say it's like arm, leg, chest day or whatever. So I don't know exactly what that means. I need to go back after this and reread what the exotic changes were, because clearly there were some that I was wholly unaware of. So hard to see. With all these slashes. These laser light shows. All right, okay. Gonna make sure to steer clear of this Minotaur for now. This guy's gonna teleport before I can really do any damage to him, but the lower I can get him, the happier I will be in the long run. The nice thing about the Hydras with Le Monarch is that you can poison the hello? The oh, you get super so fast now. That guy did not die. It did die. It's a guy on top of me. Okay. understand why you're getting your health back. I hate overloads. I'm doing consistent damage to you. You're literally getting poisoned every second. Need to get a right-hand peek on him. And just like that, half his health back. It encourages burst damage overloads. But like, a lot of the time you don't have that luxury, you know? I was like, either I get you to be finishable or I die here. Patience non-existent here. Okay. I'm more afraid than anything of overloads in endgame content. More than anything else in this game. Overloads are a fucking nightmare. And just like that, all his health's back. Isn't that fun? Don't blink towards me, don't blink towards me, don't blink towards me, don't blink away from me. There we go. All right. So long as they don't get their their ability back, their all their health back immediately, it becomes a much simpler job. God damn it. I hate throwing my super and then not catching exactly what I want to be killing at that moment in time. I just want to see what these new expert law sectors are all up to. I mean, I call them new. I just don't know what the reward is. I have my super back, which is good. Luckily, at least this guy doesn't get his health back, like literally everything else. New expert law sector, there goes the turnover. Hello. Really just mean nothing to you, fam? Finishable. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. We'll just keep this. If you could just stay there, fam. Oh, you have to pull down pretty aggressively on this one. On this pulse. This goblin is going to be the death of me, and I'm already not looking forward to it. Put out to kinetic. Alright, there goes that guy. Man, kinetic tremors are so good. Big fan. Also, this had an enormous fucking mag. I did not realize how big the mag was on this thing. Where did I get these goblins? Like I said, their little chip damage is what will kill me. 60 in the mag, it's kind of gross. As much of a head glitch I can get here, the happier I'm going to be. Head glitch just meaning that I can shoot them, but they can't shoot me. That is what a head glitch means. If you have ever heard somebody say it and you're just like, what the heck does that even mean? I'm satisfied with my choice to keep this role as my blast furnace. Yeah, you get your super so fast. It's kind of disgusting, truly. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it even in the slightest. It's just something to keep in mind. Again, chip damage is what's gonna kill me. Almost never the boss. By chip damage, I mean the little bits of damage that the little guys do to me. And I have Orpheus rigs on, like, don't get me wrong. This build is supposed to be get super immediately, the build. But I am under by a significant amount. Light level here. Alright, let's go see what we get at the end of this. Just Ingrams, looks like. Echo Exotic. Is this with the express intention of just giving me Ingram with predestined? Oh, it tells you it has a predestined outcome. Contains a new exotic if any of the possible rewards remain to be collected. I don't know what that means. Let me head to the tower and see what that means. Okay, see what Rahul has for me. Oh, also, I get to read what the fuck Rahul's thing was. I didn't have time yesterday because we were in such a rush. Rahul's punch card? Where's Rahul's punch card? Oh, right. I can't delete anything because I'm still under soft cap. Yeah, I'm looking at my inventory. I don't see his card in here. Is it under this? No. Huh. Let's see. I have it in my screenshots. I took a screenshot of it. me see. Let me see what my screenshots say. I used to have a shortcut to all my Destiny stuff, all my Destiny screenshots. I don't know where they are anymore. Nope, it's not going to be there. Ugh. I hate looking for screenshots via Steam. It's the worst. Is it temp? No. Is it under common? No. Downloading? No. I never know where to find the screenshots on Steam games. It's literally their worst feature. Destiny 2 screen shots. I guess here, let me hit a screenshot. What do you say? Where do you go? My documents. On my weird hard drive. Oh, sure enough, there I found them. Okay, let's see. Let's read what Rahul had to say to me after I drink some water real quick. Oh my god. Water hits so good when it's nice and cold in the morning. Holy shit. Rahul's reward program. As you stroll through the tower, Rahul waves you over. Guardian, he calls. I have been meaning to thank you. The data we have been able to recover over the years has been invaluable to rebuilding the archives. I know you have a lot of options for Cryptarchs here in the tower, I sure don't, and I hope you know that your loyalty has not gone unnoticed. You've never seen another Cryptarch here, but before you can ask about them, he barrels onward. I know. Words without action are only so much bluster. But I have something special for you, he says, reaching into his pocket. I've been working on a new technique for focusing the results of exotic engrams. Now, I wouldn't do this just for anyone who asked, but for a loyal client like yourself, Rahul produces a small embittered card, handing it over with you with a flourish. Alright, Rahul. Okay, Rahul.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Can I... Okay, how do I do this, Rahul? Unlock this? Okay, so how do I unlock this in my collections, then? How to unlock new exotic armor final shape.
Roll. So this is pretty much not what you want to do. What you want to do is go over to the exotic focusing tab and specifically focus exotics of some sort. This will cost you a lot more materials, but it will also give you 5 times the rank points. So just head over to the focusing tab and focus as many exotics as you possibly can to get the most amount of rank points. Eventually, after focusing enough exotic engrams into specific exotics, you will have reached max rank with Rahul. Now you will also see there is now a third page which you can go over to, and as you can see on your screen right now, you can then purchase the brand new exotics for another exotic engram. But Guardians, that is exactly how to get the brand new exotic engrams to do this. Now what you want to do is, if you're wanting to purchase the new exotics that came out with the final shape from Rahul, this is the video for you. In this video, I'm going to exactly explain the quickest and best way to get the brand new exotics for Warlock, Hunter, or Titan. In simple, the way you do this is by ranking up Raoul past rank 17. The quickest and best way to do this is with exotic engrams that pretty much every single content creator told you to save. So hopefully you've saved enough exotic engrams to do this. Now what you want to do is head over to Raoul in the tower and decrypt your engrams. However, there is a specific way you want to do this. You can just decrypt them in the opening screen like you can see on the screen right here, but this will give you the least amount of experience points to level up Raoul, so this is pretty much not what you want to do. What you want to do is go over to the exotic focusing tab and specifically focus exotics of some sort. This will cost you a lot more materials, but it will also give you 5 times the rank points. So just head over to the focusing tab and focus as many exotics as you possibly can to get the most amount of rank points. Eventually, after focusing enough exotic engrams into specific exotics, you will have reached max rank with Raoul. Now you will also see there is now a third page which you can go over to, and as you can see...
Alright, here's the thing. I do not care enough about these legs to do that right now. What level am I on Raoul right now? I'm rank 2 already. Focusing and decrypting powerful gear grants reputation, earning ranks grants enhancement materials. Eventually, new exotic focusing avenues. Okay. Material exchange. Okay. I don't have enough ascendant shards. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're at the end of the end, rank 2 right now. Oh, that's one way to do it, I guess. Oh, why am I so dark? Lighting engine weird chat. And I got a whole level for that. So if I am on rank, about the middle of the K on rank. I'm rank Guardian 3. What will I probably want? I have a bunch of lucky pants. I don't think I have a good Star Eaters. Let me check. Do I have a good Star Eaters? It's okay. It's not the greatest. So if I come over here, I add... let's do resilience armor. I know that's not really what I'm supposed to be doing here, but it's what I am going to do. And I pull a Star Eaters. Star Eater, Star Eater, Star Eater, Star Eater. There it is. Then I'm rank 6 with Raoul. And I get powerful gear from him. Sheesh, damn. Okay. That's significant. That's actually a significant amount. Oh, and there's a new scout rifle. Adverse Possession 4. Interesting. It's not a good roll, but it is a 58, so I'm gonna keep it on me. Oh, I guess let's check what this is. This looks like the old lighting from old Destiny. Gear stats. Oh my god, that's god-awful. But it's a 57, so I guess I'll hold. Same with that one, that's an awful roll, but it's a 57, so I'll hold. That's how D2 used to look like, I think. Oh, man. It's so tempting to just do it, you know? But I sincerely don't need an exotic right now. I'm kind of saving them up for when we get exotic class items, TBH with you. So I have 2 new slots open. And I guess that's what you get now. You have to come to Raoul to focus your engrams. There's no just like farming them for funsies.
Good luck out there, Guardian. What the?
Yeah?
You don't look too banged up.
Thanks. A just in case sword. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Shepherd's Watch in a little bit. Seventh Saris back. False
Till
promises.
next time.
Till next time. All right. Let's head to the Helm.
I've seen it when
That is the next place I wanted to go to. Let's go to the Helm and see
The
what they
archives
have.
and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
Me sitting alone in the voice chat, so I have my little PNG moving. Also Discord. Why are you listening to Spotify when you're in a call? You cannot share this. Turning this off now. Little silly Billy, Bo Billy, P5O Billy. Oh, okay. You got a lot going on here, huh? Look at it, the pale heart. I wonder if this is gonna change. Like, the Traveler's gonna change how it looks on Friday when it gets beat. Echoes Act 1 of Familiar Voice. A handwritten note from Zavala lies on the board table addressed to you. Guardian. There are no greater words to call one to action than a threat. There's a blade at our throats, and the thing that holds it believes we are already beaten. We've been underestimated before, we will be underestimated again. The desperation will never outshine our hope. Our resolve. Stand with me, all guardians, and together let us show one more god the error of their ways. I'll look for you on the other side. The Vanguard is with you. Eyes up, Guardian. Vanguard Commander Zavala. Episode echoes will begin the week after the conclusion of the final shape. During this time, you can process your... Okay, thank you. That's really all I cared about. Thwart the final shape. Step 1. Beat it. Step 2. Oh, my baby. My baby. My baby. Oh, I got a double, triple tap. Explosive. I'm not mad about it. I cannot wait to get my line in the sand again. I think I got the same exact roll on both of these. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, what does this? Cast No Shadows. Dealing melee damage increases this weapon's handling and loads a small amount of ammo from reserves. So my favorite shotgun this was when the 1-2 punch build or the 2-4 punch build, 4-8 punch build was during this season. It's when you had two 1 punch builds. I guess it would be the 2-4 build. And the 1-2 punch Liar's Handshake build worked because 1-2 punch was new and there were only a couple of shotguns that got it. I believe it was Soraya's shotgun and Hawthorne's shotgun is what it's called. And then there was Perfect Paradox, which also got it. So, and I believe Perfect Paradox was an elemental. I think it was solar, which is what allowed you to do the 2-4 punch. So the fact that dealing melee damage increases this weapon's handling and loads a small amount of ammo from reserves is kind of huge, TBH with you. Kind of big. Because before, like, something exists, like Grave Robber exists, and it will do something very similar, but that means you get to open up that slot for something else. Which is really nice. Oh, these are both 1960. I can get rid of you, I guess, for now. I can put some of these away. Yeah, you get Transcendent a lot faster than I thought you would. So, like, my idea about Bad Juju, well, worthwhile to try out. Definitely not the play. Oh, another thing I wanted to do before I continued on is I wanted to read the lore on this weapon. Now that I know Micah fucking 10 is in the game, all I want to do is read the lore. All right. We go together like Gemini. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. We go together. A wheezy blast of smoke vents out the Grey Pigeon's engines. Its thrusters wind down, failing to initialize. When was the last time you had this rust bucket serviced? Osiris wonders aloud, running a hand along the pockmarked side of the jump ship. Better yet, when was the last time you even flew it? Saint 14 shouts indistinctly from the cockpit, hammering follows, and then another weary whine from the engines before a dusty blast of smoke smutters from the exhaust. Osiris makes a soft sound in the back of his throat and ducks under one of the wings. Don't. Saint blurts out as he emerges from the cockpit, stopping Osiris before he can set foot on the stairs. You need a new ship. I said don't, and you still criticize, Saint grumbles, lumbering down the steps. She is a good bird, flies well. Has just been a while. She is sleepy. Osiris swipes a finger along the hydraulics. She certainly is, he quips while Saint glowers tenderly from nearby. Didn't you have Miss Holiday? He stops and lowers his gaze. Ah, yes. I am not one to easily trust another's hands, Saint says as he approaches Osiris, lacing their fingers together. And I have not had time to maintain the ship myself. Osiris leans into the touch and presses his free hand to Saint's breastplate. But I have to be ready to answer Zavala's call when the time comes. Osiris shakes his head, looking up into Saint's eyes. We answer that call together. I will not leave your side to wander off into another dimension without me again. His hands at Saint's chest curls into a fist. Never again. Saint wants to fight, but it is one battle he knows he will not win. Instead, he lifts the hand he holds to his mouth and presses a kiss to Osiris' knuckles. Never again. Oh, that's so fucking sweet. But this isn't Osiris or Saint 14 on this gun. All right, let's read this one. No hesitation. He is the closest thing I will ever have to a son. Aboard Empress Kaido's flagship, the Eligos Lex 5, there is a community space of colorful cloth banners and solemn silence contained within the repurposed hangar bay. At the center of this area is a chunk of land harvested from a royal garden, a piece of the Cabal homeworld excised in haste on the day the Torah bottle fell. 3 gnarled trees, a bed of moss spotted with tall grasses. We're initiating Operation Ahamkar. As Commander Zavala's voice booms over comms, Empress Kaido rises from the moss and lumbers past gnarled wood, her meditation cut short. She is quick to descend the rocky stairs carved into the side of her fragmented world, past numerous handwritten messages from her people bound to twisting roots protruding from the soil, messages to those who were left behind, pleas for forgiveness, promises of revenge. Empress. There is a palpable tension in Valis Forge's voice as he hurries into the hangar, breezing past Kaido's tusked honor guard as he does. I heard, Kaido replies. We ready our fleet for the signal to depart. As Valis, you will lead our ship into the breach the moment the commander gives the all-clear. Saladin Forge hesitates, his gaze drifts down, and Kaido sees a foreign moment of vulnerability in him. For a moment, Saladin hears doors slamming shut, sees Lady Jolder's face consumed by fire. Kaido stops beside Saladin, facing away, shoulder to shoulder. For a moment, she, too, hesitates. Her massive hand gently taps his shoulder. I let him leave again. Kaido feels the weight of Saladin's voice. The specter of Zavala's past haunts the moment beyond the nightmares on the Leviathan. I wasn't there for him when Hakim died, Saladin adds quietly. Kaido watches him as he speaks his truth, looks into his eyes, sees him. She understands. Zavala held on to that guilt like a bleeding wound, she offers. If he should fall, do not repeat his mistakes. It will not be guilt for you. It will be a battle standard you hold aloft for the universe to see. Saladin's gaze does not waver from Kairos. She sees him. I don't want that day to come. I know. Oh, that's so devastatingly sad. Oh my god. He's the closest thing I'll ever have to a son. Bitch. I cannot believe you would do this to me on this, the 5th day of, of Pride. Oh my god. Let's see. Is there anything new? Oh, there are several. Oh my god. There's several new weapons. Oh my god. There's a new shadow prize? Fuck you. Oh, repose. 720. I don't mind 720s. They feel a little weird, champ. Oh, that's cool. The sword as a reticle? That's dope. I wonder where you get this from. Bear your blade. That's sick. I might be able to look past that. The Prophet. That was from last season? Where the fuck did you get the Prophet from? Oh, this is Trials. I see it. I see it now. Time-worn Wayfarer is another new one. You can get deep side of that one. Oh, Time-worn is all the raid stuff or whatever. Or maybe it's what you get from Echoes. I'm not sure. Aisha's Care. Oh. Another Trials weapon. I almost cried on both of those. That was really sad. If we're gonna go out, make it bold. What is this? A 257? This is a burst. Heavy burst. 2 round. Yeah. Oh, if you have any say in how you got out, make it bold. All they have left of Andal Brask was his cloak. Shiro 4 rubbed the fabric between his fingers and wished he still had skin to feel its texture. Do you remember what it was like, he asked Cade 6, touching things with human hands. Your hands are human, Cade answered in a low voice, as if grinding out the words through teeth he also did not have. That was the last he and Shiro spoke of being Exos for a long time. They reminisced instead about the man who had just died his final death, remembered the triumphant sound of his laugh calculated to gambling Tetsun, who among his friends would pay them, fantasized about whether or not he kept a secret lover in the city and what the person might be like. Andal wasn't the type to keep secrets of the heart, Shiro said. You know that. He lived boldly, loved boldly. Cade raised his battle, died boldly. Shiro drank to that, saying nothing of what they could or could not taste, or whether they could or could not get drunk, but when Cade wrapped Andal's cloak around himself, Shiro at least knew it wasn't because he was cold. Shiro grinned. Looks good on you. It better, because it ain't ever coming off. Oh, that's so cute. A new world drop, hand cannon. Another Echoes weapon, probably. Another world drop. This is the ritual weapon. Perfect pitch. Buzzard is coming back. This is a world drop. Breach light, is coming back. Alright, that's that. Any new bows? Hush. Hush is coming back. Well. Or maybe it already came back. I knew a lot of people who loved Hush as a weapon. It was their gun. Someday. Oh no. Another precision frame. That means we're getting 2 precision frames this season. Who you are is not who you will always be. During the Dark Age, survivors sat vigil over the dead. Many would fashion stone circles in the shape of the traveler and lay their loved ones at the center, waiting prostrate for ghosts that never came. When it was time to move forward, the living stacked those same stones atop the dead, dirtied hands tied messages to each grave's marker, tattered epitaphs of devotion, bravery, and sacrifice abandoned to twist mournfully in the breeze. Refused medicine so others could live, knew about the minefield, insisted on crossing first. Only 16, he lived a boy but died a man protecting his family from the fallen. Lakshmi too had read too many such elegies to remember them all, but the one she had written stayed with her. There was the father who went back for his children, only for all three to be crushed underfoot by a walker that didn't even see them. The old woman captured by the house devils, tortured, then shot dead when she refused to reveal the location of her settlement. The child that starved to death before being given the opportunity to accomplish anything, but his mother insisted that Lakshmi at least try. Please, she said, you're better with words. And so Lakshmi wrote, a child sleeps here, leaving her mother only with hope she might someday wake. Oh my god. Hundreds of years after she positioned the last stone atop the infant's grave, in her final moments of life, Lakshmi wondered if the Vex would leave enough of her to bury, and what, if anything, would be written on her behalf. She would have never expected an elixir called Namrask to request visitation with her crumpled remains. She would have laughed, incredulous to learn that he sat by her side for hours in contemplative silence. Finally, he said, I wish we could have both been better people. And maybe Lakshmi someday would have been, had she known that he'd close her eyes with the tips of her fingers and weep. It's only devastating. It's fine. It's only devastating. Wild Style is from last season. Don't know where that comes from. Oh, Truth Teller is back. Interesting. Lost Signal. I saw that one earlier. That's from the season pass. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. I can't wait for my heart to be broken. Another loaded question, by the way, is new. I saw it. Archaeologists understand a buried hatchet is still, after all, a hatchet. For years, 61 years and either 23 or 19 days, depending on who you ask, Ikora and I did not speak to each other. Now we do, but I don't think we'll ever talk about it. There is little purpose in doing so in any case. I raised Ikora from dust and bone, and ever since approximately 0.734 seconds after the first brush of light, I've known the type of person she is and the type of ghost I am to her. We fit. We are both in our ways stubborn. I might have broken the standoff just as well as she and I chose not to. Ikora began the silence. It was correct that she ended. What purpose is there in the post-mortem, in hashing out what went awry and who should have said what and when? When I dissect should have dones, it is only for the benefit or after action reports for young Hidden and New Lights first learning to weigh risks and make quick decisions on which lives rest. Ikora and I both already know where any misstep was. Our understanding is deeper even than friendship. So too is it with this. We did not speak, and then we spoke. And it is not as it was. It is something new, although we are something old. There is a hole at the center, not to be touched or defined. Ikora understands this too. We picked up and carried on, and that was enough. I do not envy other ghosts, their guardians, and I would not be so fitted a ghost to any other. Someday, that gap will be smaller than what has grown around it. And so far, everyone else is concerned. There is no fault line, no sign of fracture. A united front in our position is more valuable than a deep emotional honesty. We were friends. once. All of our friends, all of our Vanguard and friends have such a contentious relationship with their ghosts. And it's hard to understand why. Your friend! A cutting laser bathes frosted cake seal in sparks of molten metal. The light burns orange, tracing an elliptical path until the section of bulkhead can be pushed away. It lands on the floor of the chamber with a resounding clang, dislodging icicles from the ceilings and a heavy indoor snowfall. Micah 10 slides through the still glowing opening, surveying the ice-encrusted facility beyond the breach. What you find is a labyrinth of catwalks, debris-blocked corridors, and still-functioning machinery, dating back to the age before the collapse. An hour into the guts of the European facility, Micah's ghost springs up over her shoulder in a crackle of light. The power conduits converge in a room just past here, she says, shining a light on a door nearby that glitters with hoarfrost. Thank you, Mihailova. Micah gently knocks her helmet against the ghost. With a steady hand, she scrapes away the frost from the door, revealing a Braytech logo stenciled on its surface. She and Mihailova share a look of trepidation. Then, with tremendous strength, Micah wrenches the frozen door open and steps into the data center. It takes hours to scan the racks for operational data and even longer to sort out corrupted files from salvageable ones. But it isn't salvage Micah is here for. An icy sheen has collected on both Micah and Mihailova in the time they've spent scanning the archive, processing thousands of files, searching for a single one without the benefit of functioning index, a needle in a haystack until the soft gasp that it escapes from Micah tells her ghost the search is over. Micah immediately pulls a cable from the back of her neck, spooling it out to interface with the archive. She loads the file she'd been searching for, the one she'd hoped for, the answer. Her answer. Exomine, file index number corrupt, age 17, gender, female, height 167 centimeters, weight 54 kilograms, class A6 resident. Micah rests her hand on the flickering screen displaying the file. A partial record of a lost lifetime, fragments of the past, pieces of her, pieces of identity, of self. Answers to the dreams that have haunted her since Mihailova first woke her up. Her mission be damned. It's nice to meet you, she whispers, beginning the download. Micah Abram. Fucking Micah, bro. Oh my god. Micah, for those of you not in the know, Micah is my favorite character, like auxiliary character in this game. And that's why Matt and I were so excited when Mara said, and I have found a really dope person to help you guys, a really dope guardian, and that's Micah Abrams, or Micah 10. That's why we freaked the fuck out, because holy shit. I love Micah. Micah has a deep lore in the game. Ever since we landed here. Tolan the Shattered, fuck you, Tolan. A paltry echo of the Ascendant Plane. Bitch. This is another Vice Stinger weapon. And that is Strand. Hopefully it has good rolls on it. I understand another precision frame. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Hopefully it has good rolls. I loved my Line in the Sand, man. Back before linears were cool. Here we go. We do have another one. I'm with you, old man, whether you like it or not. Tarj looked up at the sky, a swirl of stars encircling the traveler. They seemed so remote and untouchable despite the pine trees stretching up in jagged spikes towards them. They at least were touchable. He let out a sigh. He had taken to doing so not because he breathed, but because his guardian used it as a blanket emotional response. Sometimes the ticks of loved ones stick like pine sap. It drips off the tree and onto an unsuspecting shell, thus settles in, and nothing can quite clean it off again. Always sticky. He heard the muffled voices from inside the cabin. Tarja's thoughts wandered back to the gun. The moments stretched on for an eternity. He would have sacrificed everything to give Zavala what he asked for. He would have taken 1,000 bullets. He would have gladly met his hand if it meant the boy could live again. Why not? He asked, looking up at the traveler. You make the rules. I'm here for him. I do anything for him. Why am I powerless? There was, as always, no answer. Many, many lifetimes later, Tarj looked up to the sky above, at a swirl of stars that were not stars, clouds that were not clouds. Something was missing. He almost chuckled at the thought of the traveler having a smaller traveler hanging somewhere up in there, in its made-up atmosphere. It seemed like an oversight. He heard the campfire crackle as somber yet hopeful voices behind him shared their triumphs and pains. If anything inside the traveler was real, it was those voices. The bonds of tender love, infinite longing, and fierce loyalty radiating more intense warmth than the fire camp itself. He sighed. Even here, the trees drip sap. Ugh, devastating. Absolutely fucking devastating. How dare you make me feel my own feelings? In this day, the 5th day of Pride. I'm glad we're getting the pool back. At least it looks like we're getting the pool back. Do we still have the cat back here? Oh no, they took the cat away. There was a cat here in the box replacing Pro. But I guess it makes sense. How wildly devastating. Anyways, let me put on my gotta go fast build. And let's head on to the Pale Heart. Now that we've done everything we can on the helm, let's get onto the Pale Heart and see what we can do. I don't want to do the loss or that yet. I kind of want to see if I could like explore. That's kind of what I want to know. Can I explore on this planet yet? Or like am I stuck in the purgatory of my own hell? Also, I'm just going to make sure that Destiny doesn't have a download. It doesn't look like it does. Let me see what the thing says. Or if Bungie has said anything about this reset. We continue to mitigate server issues today with a focus on alleviating the rise of Calabrese and Cabbage errors. We have not seen an increase in error codes for after yesterday's evening's mitigation. More updates will be provided until then. Okay. Also, I believe Mimi, the Hoplite Place, liked one of my tweets last night about the campaign that I tweeted before I fell asleep, or like when I woke up this morning. I can't remember which because the times were so small in between both. Yeah, let me click on it, see if this is a real account. Yeah, I love Mimi. I've been following them since before they got hired by Bungie, and it's been pretty cool seeing her like really succeed in life. And persevere's not the word, but excel. Hello? 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 Oh, I see a ton of enemies down there. How do I get over there? And there's one of those over there. How do I get past here? This is where I got prismatic. Ah, ceiling. Okay, I'm not allowed to leave this way, I guess. Hello, I would like to walk out of here into the rest of the world. Do any of you know how I would get to the outside world? Hello, hello. Can I, like, jump off? Do I have to do the exotic mission before I can, like, continue on and explore things on the Pale Heart? I don't think I could jump off here. I don't think that's one of my options. I guess I could try. Oh, I can jump off here. Hello. Other than that's covered in darkness skunk. That means I can't go anywhere over there. Does this tell it me back up? It does. I don't think Ghost has anything for me. Oh, right, he's a vendor. I forget. Oh, I could have just looked through you and seen all the new weapons. False idols. Lay onto me your burdens. There is a single jade coin marked with the silhouette of a pyramid ship. Keep playing the game. The emissary of the Nine Voices haunts the drifter. A voice that once belonged to Orin. Standing on the bridge of the helm, he can't hear the ship's running noise or the chatter of the navigation frames. All he can hear is, the furrow in your brow reveals you. Eris comes to stand beside Drifter at the windows, their muted reflections pale in comparison to the magenta light spilling from the triangular wound in the traveler's side. Yeah, I bet it does, Drifter grouses, rolling the coin over the back of his fingers. So why do you hide yours, eh? He hides his worry behind a toothy smile. No. Eris reaches out and takes Drifter's hand. Callous fingers brushed across his knuckles. He tenses for a moment, then relaxes at the touch. She deftly plucks the coin away from his palm, regarding it with mild curiosity. He feels lighter without it. Cryptic non-answers are not a useful totem for you to carry into the future, she asserts, pocketing the coin. A Drifter cocks an eyebrow. You got something better? Eris watches his expression in the reflection. Indeed. A ray of moonlight, and nothing more. All right. I think I've read all the rest of these. I'll read the armor at a later date. I'm already emotionally compromised enough, you know? Do you have things I could do? Bounties? Okay. I simply want to know how I access the rest of the Pale Heart. I guess let's do this exotic mission. I mean, it's the only thing I can do here. If it gives me what I need, then that would be enough. Again, I simply want to explore the Pale Heart. That is my only incentive right now. Of what I want to do at this very second. I want to do this, unlock it, so I could just go about my day exploring this place.
Guardian, be alert. I sense loosened hives swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's brood. That is unlikely.
Oh, hello.
I think Mara's right. The loosened hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down there.
Heads up. I've spotted some loosened hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Cade be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
See, I'm gonna need to go a little faster here. I feel like it's breaking. It's a little hard to tell, TBH with you. It's taking damage, right? This doesn't feel like it's breaking. I'm gonna do these first. Almost out of sword. Oh, I did overload them already. Oh, I see. Okay. I just need to look at the thing to tell me that it's overloaded. Honestly, I might just have to hit it. I might not even have to like... Oh, I see. It lights up. Alright, and then this one next. Alright. That one's lit up. Just need to do that one. Nice. Need to go the other way now. Oh, these guys are damageable. I see. Okay, I get it.
Figures. Savathun waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend?
At least it's my style.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls. There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
Not a singular one, nor do I care much to find out. Okay.
Look at you, Guardian, brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Fleet?
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I'll admit, this little contingency is a tad more selfish than I've let on. Don't worry.
Shocking.
We're almost done here.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Crow. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next with great anticipation. Welcome to the end, Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
What's that with him? Oh. I miss Void. Did she say ow? You get used to dying, Savathun, don't you worry. It doesn't really ever hurt less. But it's less significant as time goes on. No, like I don't like Savathun, but I think she's a great character. Like, actually kind of obsessed with her character. There's a lot of personality in this, like, real Angie gal. What did I just pick up? Arc? I meant to pick up a sword. Like, here we are, I guess. Oh my god. The drop is so atrocious on these weapons, or on these, balls. Okay, did hit that one. I just need to not auto-track onto Savathun. Damn, missed. I missed. There we go. I missed. Feels bad. Feels terrible, actually. I appreciate you taking it easy with me with all this tracking, Savathun. Because I remember fighting you in the Witch
Not
Queen.
bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
You're right. I missed
Lucent
punching the
Hive are
balls.
falling back from the tower, regrouping. Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once, not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
But you're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
That's sweet. The Queens Part 1. Interesting. New quest activity available. Okay. Okay. Oh! I get to talk to Micah 10? The Micah Abram? Hi. Hi.
Look at you, walking tall. Nice to meet you. I'm Micah 10 of the Six Coyotes. I'm used to ranging far and wide, but this whole new frontier, huh? Feels right to be where we are, though. You might know I shepherd on partner ghosts looking for guardians. I came to the Pale Heart following some of my flock who felt called here. Now some of them have gone missing. This is a dangerous place in its current state. The Witness has done a real number on it. My friend Lee swears up and down the Traveler's hurt, that we've gotta help it. It's not such a surprising conclusion to come to when you look at it. My charges were pretty twisted up about it last I saw them. They want to heal the Traveler too, but a ghost isn't meant to be alone. So here's my ask. You help me track down the ghosts who haven't come back. We solve whatever trouble they've gotten into. And then, if we are very good and a little lucky, maybe we help the Traveler while we're out there. This war has gone on so long. And despite all the battles we've won, we've never been so close to losing everything. If there's any chance this can help the Traveler, I need your help, Guardian.
Micah, you have my sword, you have my heart, you have my body, you have anything you want, Micah. Micah, I can't believe my favorite side character, auxiliary character, is in this game. My favorite lore character, Micah. I'm so happy. Destiny Heroes. The console has been hastily but cleverly rigged for communications when you approach. It flickers to life. Micah 10 tells you about her mission to find and save unpartnered ghosts. They returned to help the Traveler as soon as they could, but the Witness's infection caused chaos, so they need help. The console's interface shows an area of the Pale Heart that Micah has marked. She says she's received telemetry from a ghost in the area, but it must be damaged. The signal is unclear. You'll need to search to find it. She also says that some of the ghosts have helped scout safe zones within the Pale Heart. You should be able to use them as LZs to travel more efficiently. Let's go! So you do have to do this to unlock the Pale Heart. Covalescence, route bound. Explore the search area to find the missing, possibly injured ghost. Micah 10's flock of unpartnered ghosts have scattered through the Pale Heart, called by something no one else can hear. They have not returned and they have no partners to protect them. Follow the tracers they have left behind and bring them home to safety. Oh, I'm just so happy. Alright, now, okay, so, okay. Do this and then now you can see everything. I see. There it is. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So now oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Pathfinder. Oh. Maybe. Did they do what I wanted them to do? What I've always wanted? Okay, let's talk to Cade 6 first. Hello, former Hunter Vanguard. You can be the one now, if you want, really, actually. I wouldn't be mad about it. Destined Heroes, when you approach Cade, he motions for you to lean in close. His voice far too loud. A whisper. I see you got my coded message. It was just a regular message. Listen, I've heard a thing or two about a big threat. I'm talking top priority Code Red. Walking around the Pale Heart. You can't call in the big guns for this one. Gotta keep it quiet. So how's about you, Neen? Track it down and take it out. Quietly, remember. Alright, nothing suspicious about this at all. Okay. Check in with Ghost.
Be brave out there, Hunter.
Thank you. Always, Cade. Without any guidance, that's what you gotta do. Alright, let me wait for this to leave my screen, and then we see Ghost. Okay, Ghost, what do you got to tell me? Oh, you're looking so rough, bud. Standing on the ledge of the old tower, you bring Ghost out. He hovers in front of you, light blinking. Guardian, I've been doing a lot of thinking. I know I haven't been very enthusiastic about using darkness in the past, but at this point, we can't afford to ignore something that can help. I've been tracking leads on potential sources of power, both light and dark. I still think we should be careful, but he dips slightly in the air. I think it's what the Traveler wants. Oh. 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 Okay. Pick both of those up. Alright, next thing we need to do is lost. Oh my gosh, we've picked up so much stuff suddenly. Suddenly, I have a lot of stuff to do. We are going to stay on track and we're going to finish Ergo Sum. I believe that is our best bet right now, is to just not get overwhelmed by simply just staying the course. All right, so there's that one. That's much farther. Oh, what is this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Quest acquired, Lost in Dark, and then the other one. So much just said.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Overthrow the landing. 0 of 1,000, fam? What does that mean? Oh my god. 20 objectives. Okay. Overview part 2. For additional, hold I. Okay, I opened my inventory, so like, instead, apparently we're just gonna vibe it. 0 out of 1,000. A kill? I'm sure that bigger guys count for more kills, but 1,000 is wild. That is something worth doing once there's more people online. So far, people have not finished the campaign. This is big, this is big Dreaming City vibes. Huge Dreaming City vibes. But again, first we're doing all the auxiliary things, and then I'll do on-planet activities. That way it'll give more people time to, like, you know, finish the campaign, gain access to the rest of the Pale Heart, hopefully realize they need to start the exotic mission to gain access to the Pale Heart, you know, etc., etc. Okay, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Synergize the flight. Nice, easy. The Hollow Part 1, eh? All right, let's see what this is all about. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Guardian, we've received a report from Crow that House Salvation are converging on the Cradle.
House Salvation is fractured. The devoted here cannot be swayed from the Witness's command.
Mithrax, I can hear the Traveler calling out in pain. Whatever House Salvation is doing, it ends now.
Hey, Mithrax.
Guardian, a mobile data center lies ahead. It appears to be shielded with a power source near your location. Dismantle their defenses, and I will splice into House Salvation's communications. Together, we will reveal House Salvation's intentions.
Okay. Say less, fam. I got you. Say less. Anything for you, Mithrax. Is this not a... Oh, I actually had to activate it? Okay. Oh my god, does Mithrax actually have a... Mithrax, no. Mithrax. Mithrax. Mithrax, stay alive. I'll be back. Are you back? That's invisibility, idiots. Oh, Mithrax is taking some damage. Hey, get away from my ghost. He is mine. He is mine. You cannot have him. I will not allow it. Hey, stop it. You stay away from him.
Salvation are trying to tap into the root of paracausal power here.
The tree.
According to their data, the tree regulates paracausal energy flowing through it, both light and dark.
It appears they're mapping that flow through the Traveler, looking for vulnerable points.
I've got a copy of the data. Let's move.
All right, let us move. You heard the ghost. It's time to go. Can you fit through here, Miss Rex? Oh, you're gonna following me? Stay safe, Miss Rex. I may be powerful, but I'm not that fast. It's only so fast a girl can move. Oh, that wasn't concerning at all. Nor creepy. My baby, my baby.
Mithrax, if I'm reading this data correctly, it looks like we need to get below the tree, to its root system.
Our Salvation has erected barriers preventing entry, but their power sources are remote. This technology... it is a hybrid of Elixni and Pyramid design. It carries no spirit, like Scorncraft. It can be disabled, but the interface is unfamiliar to me. The splice will require time.
Well, let's get started, bitch. I'm a working bitch.
These machines operate by harvesting paracausal energy. Some utilize light, others darkness.
We've seen tech like this before. It's only ever designed to handle one polarity of paracausal energy. Harvest their energy and force it into the machines.
Okay. Say less. Pathfinder. Pale Heart objective done. Alright, Pog. Don't know what I did, but I'm glad I got it done, I guess. Yellow. Every time I'm thinking about, like, I'm having some very hopeful thoughts about the Pale Heart area, which I shouldn't be having, but I am nonetheless. And I keep thinking about how one of like my comfort videos. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I have to dunk it over here. I see. Excuse me. Excuse me? Oh no, this is darkness. Oh, I just had to make it light, I guess. Mostly want this for the damage resist, because I am hurting in my body. I'm happy to know that I can finally dodge to pick up motes again. Somebody just hit me and it didn't let me jump anymore. That was scary.
The barriers are down. Now is our chance.
Alright, Mithrax, I'll be there shortly. Whenever I think about, like, how this game could just, like, implement certain things that I want it to have, like, MMO-wise. Okay, Mithrax, Mithrax, this is my first time here. First time caller. I don't know how to get back to you. Please show me the waypoint. Here we go.
I know this, Elixni. It's not possible.
Mithrax?
By your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
I will do, Mithrax. I hope you're good. I hope we're okay, my friend. I think about day one of watching somebody do a new WoW expansion. Oh, hello. And I think about all the like little character moments that happen based off of things that the player came and provided and created a narrative with, as opposed to just what the story was. And I always think about that when going through certain activities here in Destiny 2. And looking a little bit at what we're doing here, it gives me a little bit of hope that they are in fact implementing some of those. I don't want to speak them aloud because I don't want to jinx it, as if it doesn't already exist in game. But for me, I don't want to say anything, just in case. But as I'm playing this, I'm thinking it. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, maybe not as much of a thank you. But yeah, so I'm very excited that it seems that there's some cool things happening with this new area, this new world. Wow, you damaged them? That's wild and awesome. Let's go. I guess I don't need that. I should come this way, actually. And kill you! Hello, Eater of Light. I hope you had your fill. It's like the witch from Hansel and Gretel, like, I'm gonna eat you. Excuse me. I mean, if you want to boot me, you can boot me. I'll be fine. Will actually get me to my point a little bit faster. For the Hollow. I'm assuming the Hollow suggests that she has no spirit.
The coward has fled.
Mithrax, who was that?
A shadow of my shameful life, stretching out from the past to chase me.
Don't let it rattle you. We've restored the tree's energy flow and kept it out of the enemy's hands. But we can't leave an enemy operative unaccounted for.
Agreed. I propose my House Salvation contacts work alongside your agents. We will hunt this foe together. Elixni, like that captain, have forgotten themselves. After millennia adrift, abandoned. They step within the great machine and choose to despoil this sacred place in service to the one who caused the whirlwind. They must be brought to justice.
Alright, Pogyu, we did it. Alright, return to the cave in the refraction and commune with the light. Okay. Let's see what that means, because I sure don't know. I don't know. 1 day, 22 hours. Oh, the timer is counting. It's counting, it's going. Oh, the refraction? I'm assuming it's just gonna be where that, oh, where that symbol is. Right? Come on, let's go! Aldrin Sov, but time long forgotten. Alright, a Hollow 2, let's do it! Okay, let's go. A few times I've been around that ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. She ain't no holla back girl. She ain't no holla back girl. Ooh. This is my shit. This is my shit. Ooh. Hello, Miss Rax.
Guardian,
oh, Reese Reborn.
my Hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name is Korra. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station. After our last meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Korra does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago? We're with you, Mithrax. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
Have we always been able to see that far in this area, or do I just never look to my right when I come into here? I was just here. I was doing the mission off camera. Right before the reset. Or right before servers went down, I should say. Yes, getting more Hero Always pieces. I need them for Glimmer in the future, and now that they've taken away my legendary shards. Oh, okay. Show off. Omen of the Witness. That's scary that you're here. Oh, and you're dead. Less scary. I love that they get little darkness buddies. I adore that. Utilize the demolition shank. Hello? Oh, activate. Sorry, this door just always opens for me. Go, little guy, go. Go, Exploder Shank, go, Exploder Shank, go. Go, Exploder Shank, go, Exploder Shank, go. Oh, do I have to explode you? Sorry, little guy. Ooh, that's on me. That's my B.
Small suffering for the promise of Reese Reborn can be intoxicating.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
I mean, if Aramis taught us anything, it's that. Yep, looks like we're going over here to the outside portion of Reese. The Reese Reborn. Oh, how'd you get here before me, Miss Rex? What the fuck?
Guardian,
Hello?
I can disable those shields, but I need you to route access to the Shanks remote control node.
Okay. I got you, fam. Oh. This is so cool. Having an Elixni friend showing us how they utilize their resources. Primer. That means I only have one slot left on my thing, and I need to go do that before I do... I'll do that after I finish this mission. I tried to dodge approximately 3 times there. Not a single time did I. I was perplexed. I was flabbergasted. I was confusion, and Arkansas and America did not explain. What, we done? Oh, okay. Alright, up we go. Come on, Mithrax. Last one there is a rotten egg.
Mithrax, this seems personal.
Yes.
Very astute.
When I plundered with the old crews, my mother was captain. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth. She was long dead, killed by Korra of the House of Winter. And for him, I will redraw my blade. Damn. Let's do it. Let's go. For you, if you want revenge, Mithrax, I got you. I'm no stranger on going on revenge missions for my leaders. If I had $1, I'd have like a wallet full of cash, to be completely honest with you. You'd be surprised how many enemies people who've lived a long time have. Holland Demolition Shank. Where? It's always behind me, never in front. Oh. Alright, little guy, let's see. Go, little guy, go, little guy, go. Go, little guy, go, little guy, go. I don't know where you're going, little guy, but I'll support you in your endeavors of greatness. Please don't explode my exploder shank. He's already moving so fucking slow. No, stop it. Randall, fuck up. Look at me. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you. Oh, what a guy. Alright, let's go.
Mithrax, how did you get in there? Mithrax, you were behind me. You couldn't let me go in the easy way? Mithrax, we're supposed to be a team. I know that he killed your mom or whatever. But I'm not here to stop you. I'm not a fuddy-duddy. You want revenge? I'll get you revenge. You ever heard of Thorn, Mithrax? You know who brought that bitch back? Me. Have you heard of Rose? Arguably the worst one? Me. Again, Mithrax. My moral code is very hardwired in the rule of cool, Mithrax. If you have a cool enough reason, I'm pretty down for the cause. A little concerned for Mithrax, so I'm just gonna drop my super. I like it's making me anxious that I can see health bars now on characters. It's got a Grim. Oh my god. Please. Please, 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 please. I still need to change my key. But now is not the time. Thank God this mission is, like, the difficulty is easy on this mission. Doing this would be a nightmare otherwise. Alright, back to regularly scheduled plans. Can I get another gang of resilient homing shanks? Got him. Oh, hey, get off my friend. Defeat remaining enemies will do. All right. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Right, Mr. Keep on keeping on.
I am not proud of that time, Guardians.
Okay.
I have tried to move beyond it, but it seems our pasts are restless beasts.
I mean,
I've locked away pieces of my past as well, to protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic, but if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes, like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past.
No, it's like, hey, what? You're not part of the crew, are you? Suck that, man. 7 to 10 business days to realize where I was. Nope, don't you dare. You stop that. Stop that right now. No, stop it. Randall, fuck off. He's called Randall. Vandals are called Randalls occasionally. Randalls are called Randalls because they're called resilient vandals. And when you've been staring at enough of them for long enough, the name is just Randall. There's a specific Randall the Vandal. Hey, chill. That's my resilient Shanks. Go ahead, bud. Go live your life's purpose. I need to get a little closer. Thank you. All right. Oh, I thought it slowed me down. I thought we were walking. I'm a walking bitch.
Korra, I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
Oh. Fucking pop off, Mithrax. And look, if it's physically possible, Mithrax, I will give you last hit. In fact, if you would just simply like to beat the shit out of Cora while I sit here and deal with everybody else, feel free. I would be happy to just leave this one to you, bud. I got your back. You've had my back many a time. I've got your back, Mithrax. This little guy popping his little face out. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Mithrax. Shit. Get out of here. I'm watching a 1v1. And by 1v1, I mean I'm here. And Mithrax is there.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
Bro, Cora's like, who? Who are you? I've been given tendinitis. Like, no offense, Mithrax, but you are very old. You look great for your age, Mithrax. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you guys have lived a life and a half. And if they killed your mom, that means they must be older than you, bud. So, I don't know. Fuck him up. Oh, you got the darknesses, the witnesses, forces to help you? It's okay, they got a Godslayer on their side. Have you ever wondered what it's like to both freeze and burn to death? Well, today's your lucky day, bud. Today is your lucky day. Oh, that's your ice? Check out my ice. Boop. Darkness out here acting like his little guys are gonna do anything to me. The best thing you can do for yourself is pray, guys. At least I'm getting some hero waste pieces. Alright, Mithrax, this one's all yours. This last little bit, I've done my part. I got my licks in. I've asserted my power. Now it's all on you, bud. I don't care how long it takes you to kill her. But we'll get it for you. Desperation grows as you grow weaker. The darkness, full of just a bunch of scaredy cats. The witness believing that by a certain control over others and manipulating them into doing their bidding meant they were growing a strong army, a perfect army, when in reality he was choosing the weakest of us. Mithrax, I'm gonna need to go a little faster, buddy. I see you're hiding. Mithrax, if you want me to get the final... Okay, let's have a little heart-to-heart here, Mithrax. Would you like me to get the final blow on Cora? Or are you willing to do that for us? Because I'll do it for you, bud. If that's what you need me to do, I'll do it. You just gotta be the one who says the word. Alright. Man, couldn't control the light, weren't worthy of the light anymore. So you turned to the darkness. What an embarrassment. Cora the Hollow? Cora the nothing, bro.
Answer me!
Not again. How many times is this gonna happen? How's the light break? Oh no, this time it's a good thing.
There wasn't much of Cora left in there. It looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed out vessels.
I wanted him to know that Mithrax delivered judgment upon Cora. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in her salvation still require our aid. And I could... Oh, this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope you will guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Rey in the highest respect.
You have my word.
That's very cute. Also, I'm glad that we keep this bit up, that we just keep bringing down Briggs to kill the enemies in here. Alright, back to the cave in the refraction to get our next piece of light gear. Let's go. Oh man. The witness just dredging up a lot of old wounds for a load of people. Alright. Further in we go. It was up. It was not down. Aha, here I go. This is a solid man part. Okay, I know that there's an interact there, but I would simply like that first. We finally saw Crow use this. Oh, Deadfall, let's go. That's actually what I really wanted. I wonder if that has to do with this.
Devotion to my potential. I don't know what you think that potential is, or why you left me this.
What do you see when you hold that weapon in your hands?
Lessons. Stained into the blade.
Wrong. You're spending too much time looking at blemishes. Devote yourself to them, and you miss the edge's sharpness, the sturdiness of the haft. All things have potential, if they are properly cared for. If not, they rust, they chip, and eventually, they shatter. People are no different. I was in command. There was an alliance to protect, and you were chipping away at yourself. You were a new light with a future. It was my responsibility to care for you. Now, it's time you figured out what that future is.
Okay. All right. Now to go. We're gonna go do my Ingram first. Because those stay stagnant. Those levels. At whatever level I pick up the Ingram, that's it forever. There's no enhancing, increasing that one. Oh, all of these are 1900. That's funny. So this is always gonna be a 1963 Ingram. So I might as well pick it up now, raise my light level by that little bit. Right now, what are we at right now? Light.gg, not light.gg, dim. I'm sorry, dim. I don't know why I said that. I am still 1960 and 5/8. With a 63, that's going to boot me up to 1961, which means that I'm going to be able to raise my power cap to 1961 instead of 1960, like I'm at right now. Oh, the first active episode's Echoes starts soon. At the next weekly reset, the first active episode's Echoes begins. Discover what's next, what's changed on Nessus following the fall of the Witness. I saw. It's in the game. There is one section, one little
Guardian.
weird spot that talks, that tells you something about it. Oh, this isn't my Taipan. The Spectrum? Are we back to just making the same gun over and over again? With the same thing, but with a different energy type? 4 times headstone? I mean, 4 times is nice. Headstone's kind of garbage. What is this? D2 Foundry. Once my teeth bite, I do not release my prey. Suspectum. No R. Because I'm a singer. Suspectum 4 FR. What do you roll with? You get Enlightened Action, Ensemble, Headstone. Oh, you do get Envious Assassin. Interesting. Okay, so you get backup plan on the linear? That's wild. That's wild. But you get Envious on this weapon. You also get Firing Line, 4 times the charm. God, imagine Envious Assassin and 4 times the charm. Importantly, it also gets Precision Instrument, and it also gets Chill Clip, but Chill Clip's kind of like Weird Champ. Nowadays, so I think you want a Firing Line, Envious Assassin, or honestly, Envious, Firing Line, Precision Instrument, or 4 times the charm, I think is the god roll here. Envious Assassin 4 times, that's wild. If I have this procced to its max, you get a 10 extra. Okay. What else is here? Because then you get like enhanced battery. Right? You take like an enhanced battery. Oh, enhanced battery doesn't do anything for this one. It's a 0 magazine increase. Ionize gives you something, but like with reload speed, kind of weird champ. You probably take liquid foils here. What's the charge time on this? 533? And then like an arrowhead break, because it does have a pretty gnarly recoil a direction. So you get Envious Assassin. You don't use this until damage base, so you get all 20. That means you get 15 in the mag. And then you hit 4 times the charm. So for every 4 precision hits you hit, you'll get 2 ammo back. Which means you get 4 times, so you get 8 shots back if you hit them all precision. And this is from thin air. 4 times is from thin air. So you get a bunch of free ammo with 4 times. So it's so you go bang, 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 bang. That's 4 shots. You get back 2 ammo. Then you go bang, 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 bang. You get 2 more ammo back. Bang, 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 bang. 2 more ammo back. and you're up to 6, and you have 3 shots left. So 9, so you get 2 extra, so you get 4 extra ammo there, which will give you another 4 precision hits to hit 1 more. Point is that I think you can shoot forever with Spectrum. With 4 times the charm, Envious, you could just simply shoot for the rest of your life and be fine. And then it's Vice Stinger. So Vice Stinger refills 20%, 5% of the mag from reserves on activation. And every hit has a chance to activate Vice Stinger for 7 seconds, which, like I said, refills 25% of the mag from reserves. And it has a 10% chance to proc every hit. So what I'm saying is that this might be disgusting. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that I think that's disgusting, and I didn't even know that was an option, and now that's all I want to get. Just plain and simple. All right. Our next mission. I don't like seeing myself without a helmet, but I'm afraid there's going to be I'm afraid there's going to be a cutscene once again where my face will not be seen, and I'm mad about it. That I have to replay the first mission to see my face. All right. No, that's Pathfinder. It's this one.
The Archives giveth, and the Cryptarchs make it into something useful.
Okay, Raul, thank you for being creepy right before I leave, buddy. Old pal. So I finished my cold brew yesterday. I started my cold brew yesterday. So cold brew, for the most part, when you make it, all it is you take a ground coffee, you throw it in some water, some cold water, or just like any water. You mix it up, and then you throw it in that container, and then you throw it in the fridge for like between 8 and 24 hours. More if you have to, but not much more. It's like not necessary. And then you filter out the grounds, and then you're left with this coffee extract. And with that, you're able to make some iced coffee, essentially. I mean, I'm sure you could do other things that aren't iced coffee, but because it's going to be cold, I'm going to be making iced coffee with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. You know, sometimes it's just, that's how the cookie crumbles. But I did that this morning. I'm so excited about having just a shit ton. I have a shit ton of coffee. I didn't have a big enough container. Usually I just throw it in a mason jar, and it's like a very large mason jar, and I just go from there. It was like, I think 2.5 mason jars worth that I ended up making. Because I kept just filling the container more and more and more. As I became a little more convinced that I was going to need more coffee. Oh, interesting. I wonder where that leads. I'm not going in now. Now is not the time for exploration. Now is the time for finishing this mission. And then after I finish this mission, and I do another mission, then I could probably start exploring. I'll start exploring with the little lights. Oh, Sitting Dredge with Darkness, say less. Threaded Spike, let's go! That's actually kind of pog, because that's what I want right now. Give me my Threaded Spike. Interact? What am I interacting with?
On the eve before battle, we once carved messages on the inside of the ornamentation we wore upon our tusks. Last words, you might say. Bodies were left to rot where they fell, but these bands were returned to the families of the dead and passed down across generations. I will wear my ancestors for this Operation Ahamkara.
No. I need you here in the city. You and Saladin must ring it with your spears. In all my years, I have faced certain death countless times, And yet never have I felt closer to it than in this moment.
Unlike my ancestors, your people count on a triumphant return.
Empress, I don't think I returned from this mission.
Is it that you expect not to return? Or perhaps, Commander, is it that you hope not to?
It's the latter. It's the latter. He does not want to return. I'm hoping he found a little bit of a will to live there near the end, but like it's looking a little grim for our boy Zavala. I'm hoping with Targe's death he's got a little bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you haven't played the campaign.
Guardian.
Apologies.
The Shadow Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin. Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the Lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion, to free the Traveler, to break the Witness.
It's true, we are tenacious little motherfuckers. Not you exploding into another another enemy, which then exploded onto me. Amazing. I'm glad we're seeing husks more. I think we were rushing so much during the campaign.
This terrain, like a wasteland flattened by battle. I see the cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Xivu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torobatl. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
Hell yeah. I love Kaido. Kaido's such a good fucking character, man. I missed her. Even though we saw her not too long ago. Oh, sweet. I got it back. So the way that Threaded Spectre works, my new melee with what I just throw
has the task well in hand. You can finish without me.
I would hear your counsel. Stay. Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire.
My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain, Empress.
When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood.
You're trying to strong-arm me.
I'm succeeding.
I hope, beyond hope, that Zavala allows himself to enjoy his time with Kaido. Whatever that might mean. Yeah, so the Threaded Spectre, when I throw it, depending on how many things it hits / kills, will determine how much energy I get back. AKA how much cooldown I'll have left on this melee. It's really nice. Big fan. Sometimes you get ammo from these things, and it's happened enough times now that I know it's not like fake news, but it shocks me every time. Oh. Why are you so late? Where were you? Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, to place the antenna? Oh, I thought it would just blow up by itself. I thought it was just like carried around. I thought I was being smart. I was not. Hello guys. What's up? Oh, I love this melee so much. It just goes so far. It wasn't an adventure without you, and I appreciate that. Okay. Look at me. Aim at me. Thank you. Go ahead and move forth. Go forth. Do you know that's a surname? Some people's last names can be Go Forth.
The Shadow Legion have set up an extractor. They're trying to harvest the light from the Traveler.
You've got this.
That's so stupid. You're such a petty bitch, Zavala. I can't believe you. Stop using me in your like weird flirting ritual you guys got going on. Carnage Husk.
The shield is down! Destroy it, Guardian!
Okay. This thing? Definitely not this. That was definitely not what they were talking about. Oh, it is what they were talking about. You want me to take another antenna with me? I see. I understand. The things that they make you do when you're an immortal being, they're just like, hey, you know this antenna that will continuously call down missiles non-stop? Yeah, I would like you to carry one of those. Just by hand. Yeah, by hand. By hand. You have to carry it by hand. By hand. You won't have it's too big. It's Cabal sized. You have to carry it by hand. And then place it down fast enough because they're real quick on it. They're real good at throwing shit down. While you're avoiding all the enemies, of course, of course. Defo. Oh, there goes my floor. Oh, hello. I get radiant from just hitting things. That's... Oh my god, I can kiss you in the mouth, Bungie.
You will not fight alone. I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
Let's go! It's Kaido! Let's go! Pop up, Kaido! Pop up, Kaido! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck up the big guys, please. I can deal with the little guys are like literally a bullet and they're dead. Guy's getting fucking bodied. Here, I'll drop my super. Don't worry, I have the solution for this. Don't you worry. Boop, boop. Just be careful that I don't get to choose the form of my grenade, so just be careful. Understood. Give me that angle. Oh, sorry. Let me stand on your side so we can all just bully this man. Show him what happens when you go against Empress Keitel. You thought that her shitty ass, fucking already thrown out of office dad cared only about the color gold dad was the person to follow instead of this strong, persistent, badass woman? Nah, you deserve this, bro. You deserve it.
Burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Seoul will follow.
Keitel desperately trying to make this man a good leader. Desperately trying to make this man better than he is. Classic. Darkness synergize. What am I getting this time? Oh, probably the super, right? Threaded spike. Threaded Spectre. I bet you there was an interact in that last one and I just didn't hit it.
We're done here.
We're done here when I say we're done here. How dare you dismiss my command like that?
That was not a command. It was vengeance, pure and simple, and you know it. You're better than that.
Call it what it is. At least I have the spine to take action. Meanwhile, you sit back here at your pathetic war table, sulking.
I'm grieving our fighting.
And I'm grieving our friend, Zavala. His
Hello,
killer
my core.
walks free, and you're too high and mighty to give the order yourself. So you sit back and let the Guardian do your dirty work for you.
I mean, that's kind of my job.
You disgust me.
Oh. Whoa. Get him, Ikora, tell him. You disgust me. Oh, Ikora, out here with the 1-2 punch. Out here from the fucking top rope. Who is that? Ikora, you disgust me. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Ikora is real harsh though, but like they know that. That's her personality. Oh, we're back on Europa?
Our intel suggests that the Shadow Legion have set up their light harvesting operation in the mountains, using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots.
Dude, I haven't seen this mechanic since the campaign. Alright, just keep going, I guess. I think if I stand in the fire, I'll heat up faster. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Empress Keitel, for shooting you in the back. I apologize.
Guardian. We fight together.
Keitel, withdraw. That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it.
Or you could join me, Commander.
Zavala is like, I ain't going no light. I'm not fighting shit. Oh, I got you. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming you're insulting me, so I am... shall repeat it back to you. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine? Oh, we're not fine? Oh, we're the opposite of fine? It's fine. Actually, it's totally fine. I'm a guardian. I come back to life. I make decisions that will be fine in the long run. Okay, I see us shooting this guy. I admire your tenacity. I'm simply just gonna go up myself and punch them. I do appreciate how much they enjoy fighting. It's a good pastime. What? I know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm supposed to go up and hit the thing, aren't I? You just want me to kill this guy for funsies? Oh no, he also had the thing. Okay. I've never been more confused in my life. Sometimes this game just puts waypoints in places just for no particular reason. Just for funsies is all I can assume. Hi guys, don't mind me. Just walking by. Just coming by. Who put all these turrets here? I was just here. It's fine, I'm a guardian. It's what I do. I'm just giving you guys a preview as to what Friday's going to be like. Are you just going to be stuck here, little guy? Here, let me show you how you actually... So you go this way. Here, no, you gotta go this way, bud. You gotta go... No, bud. That's on me. I forgot that button throws. It worked though, see? Oh no, never mind. Well, he is out now, so I guess that worked. Alright, going up. On the Tuesday. Alright, gonna go this way. Oh, hey guys. Oh. I really said on that. We all fall down.
Excellent work, Guardian.
Thank you. That's what I do.
Empress, there's no need for this recklessness.
It's my thing.
Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be.
You tell him, Keitel. Keitel's out here like, look. Light without the life doesn't have to be scary. I can imagine it's scary for someone who was once immortal, but like... Shit, we can be immortal if we want. You just gotta make good choices. Which Zavala is historically not good at making, so... I can see where his hesitancy comes from. Uh-oh. Hello. Right. That's a lot of you guys. Just gonna drop that down real quick. Gonna drop one of those. One of those and go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Sorry. Someone in my household likes to... I'm very sensitive to smell. And someone in my household likes to shower in the most disgusting fruit compote smelling, just, I don't know, body wash, shampoo. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it stinks up the entire goddamn house. And it is... I needed to move my fan to throw the smell out. On me, apologies. I'm standing there for a little bit. God, all these environments are so cool, man. Hello. Should have been looking the other way. I know I'm tiny, but man, let me tell you, I am mighty. Hey, I'll be back for you guys, don't you worry. You good, Kaido? Oh, you're fine. You're only taking a little bit of damage. Gosh. Darn it, it worked. Let's go. Dude, I cannot wait to have a raid against these guys with these enemy types. It's gonna be such a nightmare, it's gonna be great. I think I can bank this one. Oh, I might be able to actually. Wait. Let me cook. Wait, let me cook. Let's go.
Keitel, I'm not afraid of the battlefield because I'm lightless. I'm not afraid to die.
I know that.
Are.
Commander Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again. This dour attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist.
You might get that wish.
Classic Zavala. I like this. I like that someone will challenge him, and that Zavala doesn't have enough history with this person to be able to, ooh, please, to just like outright dismiss them. Booty, what's up? Hey! Oh my god, what are these things? Hey, welcome. Welcome to the final save. We're inside the Traveler, and we're fighting, it's a new enemy species called the Dread, which are different species that the Witness has taken and used to make their own army. Some of them you might recognize as very psionic-like, and some of them are completely foreign that we don't recognize. Inside the Traveler, do we get permission? I mean, with the images I got as soon as we walked in, that avant-garde, the avant-garde student film-esque film we got right at the beginning when we first jumped in, I would say so. I would say the Traveler is pretty a-okay with us being in here. You see, they have this like gnarly infection going on. It's called darkness. And they would like it out. So we're inside. We're like Osmosis Jones in it. We're inside trying to fix it. Love how creepy some of these areas feel. Like, it's not inherently scary, but it is very creepy. Well, unsettling. It's unsettling is the word I think I would use instead. I hope you're doing well today, Booty. right now, I finished the campaign. I'm done with the story.
Why here? Of all places.
Guardian, that platform must be brought down. Go!
Okay. Say let's spam. Okay, it's a little tall for me. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do some parkour. I'll be right with you. Yeah, so we have new flying guys. You have these husks, which like do that. They have 2 knife arms, as you can see. And then when you shoot them and don't explode them, they have this worm or something inside of them that come at you. And they also shoot you with their gun, which is always fun. There's these guys, these little tangling weavers. They have strand, which means they use they have this ability to throw that, which picks you up and pulls you towards them, which is very cool. Very big fan. There's also big versions of them that do some extra abilities. Is that a tank? Sure is. That'll go do something. Oh, fun. Yeah. And then there's a stasis variant that does, that freezes you. And they're not nearly as obnoxious as you'd think they'd be. Dude, these guys, I'm gonna need you guys. Like, I understand that it must be difficult to breathe, given your... Okay. Why are all these balls have such a heavy gravity on this planet? I'm sure there's an easy way to get up here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, is it over here? Am I supposed to jump onto this? Oh, I'm supposed to jump on this. Hold on. I need to ring around the rosy this guy because I'm low. Oh boy. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Yeah, it's fun. I'm very much a fan of this. This very much does feel like a culmination of all the previous story. I'm very proud of everyone who worked on this, and I'm glad that I decided to honor the work of the employees at Bungie, previous and present. Oh, they also do that! The Grim scream at you, which suppresses you, so you're not able to use your abilities. You are slowed and given a debuff called Titanitis, which is what suppresses you and such. Kinda cool. It's also AoE, so it could get your friends behind you, which is also very funny. Oh, sweet. Oh. Less sweet. I can no longer get on top of that. Okay. I'm supposed to just jump up here. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh. Awkward. Hold on. We'll be back. I acted as though I was going to die. So apologies for that. Oh my god. It's alright, we got him. It's the Guardian special. Just run in, die, but get the objective done. Open. Open. Boop. Got him. Dude, these heavy breathers are killing me. Every time I walk by... Boop. Gotta get the job done. Okay. It's fine. We're good. Delta Green Style. Oh, doing alright. Having some dinner. Let's go. Or some lunch. I have some lunch waiting for me also. And a couple of... a little bit. I don't know. Feeling a little hungry, but not too much. I had a decent breakfast. Fairly late. It was at 10ish. I like to have like 6 hours in between my meals. 6 hours? I said 6 hours, right? I was thinking the number 10 for other reasons. Delta Green Style. Mission accomplished usually means no one made it home. Yeah, luckily though,
Zavala,
we are Guardian.
This tiny house.
Okay.
Is this
a memory of a time long past? A family. Simpler, smaller times.
You dwelled here? I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
Pop off, Kaido. In ways that will shame and awe our ancestors. Kaido knows how to party. Oh, nice and big stretch. Oh my. No, small man, you did. This is what I thought we were going to get during the campaign, but I understand why we didn't. I would like to hear what this interaction was that we've heard about now twice.
Bring him back. Bring him back. I can't. Take my life. You know I can't. Would you bring him back if you could? Find a way, Taj. Please. Bring back my son.
Where's Zavala, man? The consequences of a life of immortality. Am I done? Are you just taking me back to Ghost? Is that what's happening right now? Oh yeah. Where's this? Where are you taking me? Oh, okay. Then yeah, let's instead of walking there. This is a large place. I'm just gonna teleport. Keith David did a good job as Vala. I'm sad that Keith David had to do it, but he stepped up. He did Lance proud. I would imagine. He did Lance proud, he did the character proud.
Guardian, be alert. I sense loosened hives swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's brood.
Are they coming to help?
That is unlikely.
Then let's see if we can find out what they're up to.
I already did this. This was step 1 of the... Okay, on the bright side, we know how to do this faster. I'll put this on. Still gonna keep my weapons though, except that.
I think Mara's right. The loosened hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down there.
Heads up. I've spotted some loosened hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Cade be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
I have 50 left. It should be fine for this. I have 39. Yeah, let me just grab this one. And then I'll fly across. Alright, I already did this. I can't, but I don't want to, like, leave it. This armor is very 90s Sentai looking, yeah. I needed something a little bit distinct. It's my, it was my Whisper
Figures. Savathun waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend? At least it's my style.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls. There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
I'm sure you would have so many motives. I like to have distinct looks on my armor, so I know what I have on when I have it on. And this particular look is very much just quick. It's a gotta go fast. And build. And I saw this helmet and it just spoke to me. Because this is one of my favorite shaders also. I believe it's Crucible Peppermint. Boop. So thank you for noticing. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Look at you, Guardian, brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Fleet?
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I'll admit, this little contingency is a tad more selfish than I've let on. Don't worry. We're almost done here.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Crow. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next with great anticipation.
Are you mad that I
Welcome
skipped
to
around?
the end,
No. Okay.
Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
Easily. I've killed you once, Savathun. You know how this goes. I'd like to see how you try to stop me, honestly. Hello. Oh, we already did that one. Looking for Void. There it is. Hello. Did you know that the easiest way to beat you is to take it closer to you? Oh my god. They got me. Sorry. I thought I had a little more health than I did. And boop. Nope. And boop. And boop. And up there. Kobe. I need to remember, I don't believe I have 100 resilience on this build. So it's real easy for me to die. I think it's 80 something if I'm lucky. I got it? I did get it. Let's go. Oh, she got me. Don't you worry. I have a lot of mobility options. I'm about to say, she's just playing basketball with you, exactly. I was just trying to see if I got any hoops. Did you know the kids say Curry now? They don't say Kobe? Makes me sad. Are we fighting still? Oh. Hold on. Kill this guy real quick. Can't do that. Guess I just shoot you, huh? We're just gonna keep up this farce, huh? When you and I perfectly know you're just gonna leave before I actually kill you. You're gonna last a second in the crucible. Bye.
Not bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
Lucent Hive are falling back from the tower.
Commiserating.
Regrouping. Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once. Not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
But... you're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
All right, there we go. Hi, PB. Oh my god, what are those things? That's a very good intro. All right, now that I've done that again. Oh, that's right. I just have to walk like a normie. I like that they've made the yellow a little bit more golden, a little more burnt for like rapid cooldown and all the exotic perks. Destined Heroes, we gotta go. Let's try. Let's see. On a scale of 1 to 3, let's go. Sorry, I accidentally resized the window.
It was only a matter of
chaos.
time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sab, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing to me?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always tarnished, but your bomb logic also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die, and it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty?
Whoever voices, I don't remember who the voice of Savathun is. Oh, I do. Is Savathun the same person who voices the person from Resident Evil everyone was obsessed with? I think it's the same actress.
Do you see it yet? The end of our little game, buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket, a perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
Oh, that's a lot of you. I just should have saved my melee for you guys. But no worries. There's plenty for all of you. Whoop. Forget that you guys are weak. Well, get my melee pretty quickly here. Oh, they let it go long again. They spent a good amount of time not letting my melee pop off. Because it was too strong or whatever.
No, she couldn't have meant. Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
Okay, say less, Mara. I got you, fam. Oh, I finished another Pathfinder thing, I guess. Let's go. Name calling, Lamau, MFers. That's the second name calling Automata gotten. They must have added some more stuff.
Mara, what did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales. The darkness inside of you is surging, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back.
What is out of place? Okay. Or just memeing. They did that for the meme. Hello.
I cannot hold it any longer.
You're okay.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the Witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago.
How noble of you. I am sure your intentions were pure, with no ulterior motive.
We play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath. We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power.
Okay. Again, say less. Yeah, my queen says, motherfuckers gotta get the fuck out of here. And who am I to say no to the queen?
Move, Guardian. Reveal what lies here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Yeah.
Wait. I feel light. But it's out of phase? A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
Oh, Luzaku!
This one comes to your aid, Guardian. You need not fight alone.
I love Luzaku, man. Luzaku is the GOAT. I love that they're creating actually complex characters in this game. Instead of just like artificially complex. Hello. Thank you, Luzaku. Oh. Don't you, Yuzaku Teo. My man said surprise. Oh, you can give me all I want. No shot, you're not dead. Oh, you're so mad. Luzaku, please. Ugh. This guy, this little Scion, is the entire reason I died there. I tried to back up, and he hit me and boot me back forward.
Here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power.
What did the kid see? Take those little darkness buddies off of you. You don't need those little turrets. My warlock buddies will get jealous, and then they'll want their own, and it's like it becomes a whole thing. You understand where I'm coming from, right, guys?
Move, Guardian. Reveal what lies here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait. I feel light. But it's out of phase? A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian.
Thank you, Luzaku.
You need not fight alone.
And I say morally or just like difficult, morally complex characters just because for us, the Hive are literally the bane of our existence. So the Lucent Hive is already a complex concept to sort of like wrap your head around as a whole. Go catch your gosh. Finishable got him. Thank you, Luzaku. I hear hard carrying. The team. Oh, I didn't even take any damage. Luzaku's a fucking beast,
fissures
bro.
of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential.
You get
now
that?
that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Very funny. God, Zelda is such a good anti-hero. In the way, I don't even know if I would call her an anti-hero. She's very much still the villain of the story. But just, she's so good. And like, the voice acting is just superb. The best probably in the game at the moment. Oh, doing a big stretch. All right. Confirm with Ghost. Oh, hey Ghost. What do you got to tell me, little guy? Nothing, apparently. Guardian. I think we're in completely new territory. Light and darkness are powerful but unbalanced. We need to unify them into one coherent force or they'll tear us apart. The dyadic prism resonates. It's leading us to unify light and darkness. A peculiarly flawless peculiarly flawless crystal. Within it, motes of light and darkness tumble and twist, and both attracted and repelled by one another. All right, Pog, make your own fate. Use the dyadic prism. Use the dyadic prism to access the new landing zone in the Sacrarium and claim your destiny. We're breaking new ground in Paracazal. Ghost thinks we need to unify light and darkness into a coherent force. Maybe if I became more coherent, this would be easier. Peculiarly early. Oh, that was quick. Sheesh. I'm not mad about that. Oh, it's this place. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just do it. Make my own fate. Chosen by me. Chosen by the game for me. Oh, hello? Oh, you guys move if I bounce you. Oh, I like your shells. It's probably darkness based though, so. The way my frames disappear when I go in here. It's clarity. Make my own fate. Thank you.
We stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies, endless losses. But we come back fighting. Today is no different.
Just a god of darkness. We got this, right?
Together, we do.
Mission complete. This is a dope area with all these ghosts just chilling here watching. I wonder if I had done Micah's storyline if they would have been white ghosts instead of black like that. We did that one. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We have 1 day and 20 hours until we go in and begin the fight for the universe. The fight to end all fights. Galaxy War 1. Or the Great Galaxy War. Alright, was that the end of that one? Are we done? Did we do it? I think we did it. Still Hunt, I believe, is Golden Gun. Golden Gun. Golden Gun. Let's see, we have Lost Ghost, we have Wild Card, which is this one. That's the big one. Let's see. So Lost Ghosts is just going to be a whole thing. Wildcard's a whole thing. Let's go do Wildcard. Did I click it? No, my quests. My quests. My quests. My quests. Yes, I did. So in theory, it should glow for me. I said in theory. Is it not in this landing zone? Is it technically in this landing zone? H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Micah! I hope Micah doesn't die. Our 6 coyote den mother to ghosts. Also known as Micah Abrams from Europa. Oh, I just have to drop down, I see. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this mission is. Depending how long this is, I think we'll do one ghost mission, and then I'll probably turn off stream and then turn it back on a little bit later for an evening stream.
This is the spot Micah told me about. The Witness is experimenting with dark ether and screebs. We should track down all the targets we can, destroy them, and try to contain their ether.
Okay, first step of every successful mission is a code name. I am thinking Operation Screebmageddon. It really rolls off the tongue.
Really?
I'm not hearing any bright ideas coming out of you.
True. Operation Screebmageddon is a go.
These enemies are glowing with dark ether. Find them and clear out as many as we can.
Good call. Let's keep looking.
Where are you guys going? Oh. Their people need them, I guess. They're just gone. They're just exploding off the map. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Oh, hello, the Screebmageddon.
The dark ether in these screebs is volatile. The Witness is intentionally using them to spread its corruption.
Okay, so we just have to defeat an entire tainted ecosystem. No biggie. Screebs. Oh, I hate those creepy little things.
It's not their fault. The Scorn can't help what they are.
Hey, I'm not here to psychoanalyze, just shoot things. Let's set up a base of operations, maybe by that waterfall.
Alright, I'm down. Oh, the other waterfall, huh? I was thinking maybe the one I was standing right next to, but you know what? It is what it is. Ow. Oh, you know what? This is a much better spot.
Yeah, this will do nicely.
A good hunter never travels without supplies. Maybe Glint can transmat some in. Guardian, could you do the honors?
Sure. I don't know why we're having like a weird like dick measuring contest, but like I guess it is what it is.
It has been a while since I've slept out under the stars. Hope there's no mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes.
It's not much, but it's somewhere we can sit and focus.
Only one tent.
We can dump the dark ether we collect here. Later, we'll dispose of it and get that poison out of the Traveler completely.
Alright.
Those things weren't normal screebs. They were dripping with the Witness's corruption.
Essence of Screeb. Screeb Musk. Ode to Screeb, if you will.
I will not.
Hey, one of the perks of being in the Vanguard is getting to come up with the names.
This is serious.
Which is exactly why it needs a stupid name. It helps keep it light.
I don't like this whole training pro to be the Hunter Vanguard energy that I'm getting out of this.
It's hard to track the source with so many hostiles around. Work your magic, Guardian.
Does that just mean just kill everything? Because I'm very good at that. That, in fact, I would call my forte. I can actually hardly even imagine what else you would consider my magic. I see the moat. Give me the moat. They're already so rare!
Okay, I'm picking up a concentrated signature nearby. Releasing all this dark ether seems to have lured something out.
That must be what's driving these things so crazy. They're attracted to it. They smell blood in the water.
And we're about to walk into a feeding frenzy.
Well, let's go. Oh, they look like spiders.
Teeth marks. The ether's been drained from them.
Yeah, we see screebs, but the war beasts see tasty little dark ether dumplings. Not appetizing.
There's a whole array of defense mechanisms here.
I know all about those.
Right there with you.
Not even the Cabal are dead, though. So what does that mean? You're gonna fight a big war beast?
Dead Shadow Legion. Something used these guys as a chew toy. Guardian, look out!
Oh, you're a big boy. Not that big, though. I thought about your size before. Devourer of Tainted Light. Honestly, kind of... You know, kind of, I would say if there was a way we would have to, like, fix the ecosystem disbalance of it all, I would say having one main predator is not a bad thing to have. Oh, I can walk in here. Sorry, I didn't think I could. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Are we fighting in a small little arena, little guy? Is this just like your feeding ground? You just like this area? Like, what's the vibe? What's the lore here? I'm not particularly in danger from this guy. Like, he hurts, don't get me wrong. Not like that much, you know? Like, does he control these defenses? Like, did he preset these up? Or is he just extremely familiar with the protocols? I have a lot of questions about the capabilities of this war beast. Oh, goodbye. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You with me. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. It's kind of a weird little mission, but I'm not mad about it. It almost reminds me of like a side quest I would do in like Baldur's Gate. Like something just a little bit offbeat, but like still enjoyable. Nonetheless. Sorry to interrupt your flow, my guy, but I got places to be. You guys just want to stay out there? That's okay with me. Boop. Boop. Bye-bye. That's a strong little guy.
That war beast couldn't be the source of the Dark Ether. There's more going on here than we thought.
Well, it's a good thing I came back from the dead to help, huh, kid?
Guess so. I'm starting to think wishing for you wasn't a mistake after all.
Maybe. You know, something about that wish stuff still doesn't sit right with me.
Huh. Let's dump this ether back at camp and then talk it out, hunter to hunter. What are those Shanks doing here? The barrel is gone. We can't let the Witness's forces reclaim it. Hold on. I
didn't dump anything,
I think
though.
I can track its path. Yeah. There's lots of interference, but I can figure out a likely location. Give me a minute.
Okay.
While your calculations are cooking, pull up a chair. Something I gotta talk to you about.
Alright, let's talk.
You know, between us, I think part of me always knew it wasn't the Traveler that brought me back. I ain't that special.
That's not true. Ikora needs you. Zavala needs you. Your hunters need you.
No, that's the thing. See, I'm not sure they do anymore.
I still do. Yeah, we're a mess.
I'll tell you a secret. I'm not always so sure I have one either. A purpose. I tell myself I was chosen for a reason, but we all crave meaning, Cayde. That's just life, no matter who or what gave it to you. Do whatever you want with it.
Thanks, kid.
Guardian, we've got Taken approaching the camp. Come on, I could use a hand.
Are you suggesting we don't sleep? Is that what that was? Oh, I guess they have the same meta take as Exos don't sleep. That makes sense. Actually, the math, it checks out. See, I'm telling you, what I'm doing is I'm just playing a Baldur's Gate 3 side quest right now. With the landing a few hours later. Devoured auguries. H-O-T-T-O.
Sorry to disturb your meditation. Cayde's out there tracking down our stolen barrel, and I spotted these things closing in. Taken, don't act without a leader. I'll find what's commanding them. You take out those blights.
Okay. Easy enough. It's very weird going on like a hunter expedition. Because it's been a long time. We don't have a vanguard. Cayde was our vanguard. And then Uldren killed him. And he came back as bro. It was a real confusing affair, to be fair with you. Hey, do you guys know how I destroy this? The other one just kind of destroyed itself. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hello there. Some witches chilling out in the background. Some servile wizards. Oh, another augury. Silly Taken, always thinking. Always thinking they got me.
Found their leader. Sending you the location.
Thank you. Comes, is that your name, my dude? Jonga? And you're telling me to come at you? Because I'll be honest, you're kind of underwhelmed with your existence. Omen of the Witness. Oh, uh-oh.
The rest of the blights are fading. I think we're in the clear for now. I secured the camp. Come back when you have the chance.
Alright, on my way back. Heyo, what's up?
Nice work out there, Guardian.
Thanks.
Cayde has his own way of doing things. I respect that. He might not think he's special, but he's got a special something.
That's true.
The type of heroism that doesn't typically lead to a line of succession. It's why the Hunters were so loyal to him, why many still are. It's why the Vanguard is still incomplete. Why you hunted down Uldren. Get some rest, Guardian. I'll stand watch and let you know when Cayde calls in.
Will do. I'm sure me holding a hand cannon to your near your head was not comforting there in that moment. But landing a few hours later. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, Guardian.
Hey.
Cayde found out who stole our barrel of ether.
Ooh,
it was those
alright.
Shanks. Or possibly some different, unrelated Shanks. Either way, come on over. We're shooting Shanks.
Sending you our location. Come and meet us. And bring some bullets.
Oh, you know, I never leave home without them. Let's go.
Well, the big one hasn't shown itself yet, so we're keeping watch. I'm thinking you nestle into the cave next to us, and we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned stakeout.
Good plan, Cayde. Though, you really don't strike me as a quiet and patient type.
Using the shortcut that I didn't even know was there. Let's go. H-O-T-T-O. Oh, hello.
These are laser burns. The Shanks went haywire, just like we saw with the war beasts.
This dark ether corrupts wiring just like it affects organisms. That's
concerning.
Alarming.
Like we needed even more of a reason to wipe it out. Stakeouts make me antsy.
Sit still. Weren't you the one who suggested this?
You know, the only thing better than my first ideas are my second ideas. What if we let the Guardian do what they do best and just unleash hell?
And let their fire draw out the leader. Smart. Sounds like a plan.
That's a shame. No, I can come back. I can get back. You don't have to kill me. I just want to live Forever. I don't wanna shut up about. Draw out the Mega Shank. It's like that duck game. The duck shooting game. The little dog that laughs at you every time you fucking miss. Defeat the Hoarder of Tainted Light. The first guy we saw? Maybe I should have switched to like Goldie or something, but nah. And I'm sure it'll be fine.
9, 10.
Are you keeping count?
No, just shooting things and saying numbers. That's 12, by the way.
Oh, okay. As long as you didn't think this was a competition. Because I'm at 13.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be?
Come on, old guard. I dare you to beat me.
Oh, be careful with that word.
Meanwhile, the Guardian. Oh, look at all that hoarded light. Let's go.
Look at all this raw ether. Our barrel is still missing, though. Hold on. Let me check the Megashank's data. Well. Got the coordinates of where it originated.
Sounds like the perfect place to continue our investigation. Operation Boom Pop Wow is back on track.
What about Operation Popscorn?
Hey, there you go. You see how fun it is?
I don't like that we're setting up Crow to be the Hunter Vanguard. Like, next year I might feel a little bit better about it. This year I don't know if I feel great about it. Has he proven himself? Maybe. However,
I know you still hate me deep down, but we should probably stick together from now on.
I don't hate you. I don't even hate Aldrin. We both played our hands and his trumped mine. It cost me my life, my friends, Sundance. Oh man, Sundance. She was everything. But I got dealt a new hand and get to choose how I play it next.
Cade, I need you to know I'm sorry. All of me.
Everybody makes mistakes, kid. And everybody, I mean everybody, pays for them. Don't you think we both paid enough?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the mission, but like, I'm glad you guys are having like a bonding moment, I guess.
Dark ether readings are off the charts. We must be closing in on the source.
So, where to next, boss?
Boss?
Yeah. If you were leading the mission, what would you do?
Hit the source of the dark ether, find the Screeb hole, and shut the whole thing down.
Screeb hole! Great name.
Judging by the smell alone, oh, this is our Screeb hole.
Judging by the screams in this hole, I would say it's the screep hole. About screeps, and there's never only ever one.
There's our barrel. Why did they drag it in here?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. The Dark Harvester of the Witness.
Oh, this thing's all kinds of ugly.
This looks like the
it's for
Dark
the
Ether
trailer.
source, Guardian. Light it up.
Let's pop some screams!
Lilix.
Taken coming in as backup. They're on me.
I got your back. Lure's empty. It's making a run for it.
We'll track it down.
I don't wanna live forever. Yeah, we got 7. I haven't deposited a singular piece of Dark Ether, by the way. It is simply yoinked for me at the end of a mission. Or like a quest step, I should say. With me? Baby screeps.
It's in the tunnels. I'm going in after it.
Great, I'll drop anything you flush out.
Oh, I do have to deposit more. Already put 4 in there though, let's go! It did count them! Happy about it? Very happy. My joy through the roof.
It's in the open! Cade, block off the exit! On it!
Got him! Level 13, let's go. Oh, cutscene? Question mark? Cutscene. 30 FPS, let's go.
Oh, yep. Definitely has a smell. But I do see a gross bit I could use for...
We can cave him in!
Nice.
Pretty good idea.
Thanks. I have those sometimes.
Only sometimes, though. Only sometimes. Yellow, I'm back.
I don't understand.
Damn it.
It's a new cloak. If you're going to be the next Hunter Vanguard, you'll need one.
The Vanguard dare.
Isn't law. If it was, Aldrin would have the position. But none of that matters. This needs to be your choice. If you don't want it, or you're not ready, don't do it. I wasn't ready, but I did the best I could.
But you're the Hunter Vanguard.
Not anymore. Too much paperwork. Look, you want purpose. This is it, kid. Me, I can't be tied to a desk if I'm going to find mine. Just think about it. I dare you.
I will.
Make sure you celebrate, yeah? Life's still all about that timing, huh? Big fight coming up. Let's get to it.
Kate, I'm unhappy about this. I knew it was coming, but I'm still unhappy about it. I just want to express my discontentment as a fellow hunter. As someone who's going to have to listen to him speak at me for the next of forever, I just need you to know that I'm unhappy about this development. I would have rather you given the job to a kiosk. Just so we're clear. Just so we know where me, the Guardian, stands. Okay? All right.
Hey, good job dodging the Vanguard gig.
That's why you're one of my favorites.
Good job dodging. Good job dodging the gig. That's why you're one of my favorites. Honestly, it's peak Hunter to just not want this job, to play hot potato with it. And it's like, Hunter who? I'm not I am simply an engineer who can't die.
Multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Is that the end? There's no shot. I didn't get a gun. Listen to the radio in the Lost City Tower. Okay. I don't know why you didn't send me to the Lost City Tower, but I will transmit there ASAP. So many adventures in this one little, in this entire map. And this is where they throw all these adventures. Amazing, phenomenal, 10 out of 10. Big Bungie energy. Oh, it was the one on the other side, wasn't it? No, I'm right. I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh, why are you booing me? I'm wrong. Oh, what is this? I knew these motherfuckers had something. What is this? A landing at the edge of the landing in basks by the shallows. Mars and... Oh, are these where the ghosts are gonna go? But Mike is not over here. I have a lot of questions, and I'll get the answers later tonight. I just want to finish this. So I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break, get some food, cool down, literally, because the room is getting hot again, and then start up stream again to finish up today.
Zavala, Cade told me something that you need to know.
What is it?
He doesn't intend to return as Hunter Vanguard. He thinks Crow deserves the job.
Indeed. Crow is more than ready. And he's a different person now.
Perhaps we all are.
Ikora can... There's no easy way to say this. Will you... teach me how to use stasis?
Are you sure?
I know it sounds hollow after all the times I've warned against using the darkness. I know, but... as you said, we're all different people now.
We certainly are. Of course I'll teach you Zavala.
Don't go easy on me just because...
I won't. Meet me at camp. We'll start with the basics. New light.
Having too much fun with it. Yellow.
Hey, hey.
Wildcard. Cade hears you approach and turns to you. He's holding a sniper rifle. While familiar in shape, its design certainly feels like Cade has had his hands on it. He offers it to you. You didn't think I'd give Crow something and not cook up something for you too, right? Come on, he says. He's got a shiny new cloak and potentially crushing responsibility. It's only fair that you get a new gun courtesy of yours truly. Cade crosses his arms and considers you for a moment. It feels as though the quiet is intentional, appreciating your presence until he nods his head and pulls him back to reality. It was nice getting into trouble with you again, he says, words laced with sincerity. It lingers despite how quickly he tries to move on. No, I've got to figure out how to get rid of... now I've got to go figure out how to get the rest of the scream juice out of my clothes before the big battle. Cade sniffs his cloak, still rancid from the scream slime and recoils. He whispers, at this point, I might just burn them. Golden Gun Sniper.
Bring back some tails, Guardian.
What the fuck is this? The final shape looms? There isn't much time to prepare. You won't be able to defeat... I'm sorry? What did that say on the side of my screen? Hello? The final shape looms? There isn't much time to prepare. You won't be able to defeat the Witness alone, recover powerful artifacts across the Pale Heart, rally your allies, and fortify the Traveler's Light. Only through your combined strength will you prevail. Soul Stilson prepared 10,459 million. 10,459,413. I've contributed nothing. I've healed nothing. Prismatic unlocked only 67%. Prepared for the final shape. 44 minutes. What? That's wild. That's so cool that this just showed up. Now that I finished this, let's go. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go find ghosts and things later. For right now, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I know it's an early stream, but like I said, I wanted to play the game and I want to get through these missions as quickly as possible so I can just go around and like explore the area. So I can get things like prismatic fragments, and so I can, oh, that's my journey. That's my journey. We did it. This is the wrong spot I need to be going to, but I'm gonna go over here and hit it anyways. It's over here. Yeah, that was the last thing I needed. Let's go B7. Let's end this leg of the stream with that. I will probably be back later tonight. Probably like in 2-ish hours. Again, long enough for my room to cool down. I'll be back for another like 4-ish hours probably of stream. So regular streaming time, essentially. But I was too excited. I'll be honest with you, too excited. And I did not have the personal willpower to wait. And honestly, there's not a lot of time to wait until final shape. So I'm gonna take the entire opportunity I have to go do as much as possible before the time comes for us to defeat the Witness. It should be good. I'm excited. And I am, like I said, we're gonna just finish this. Sorry, I needed to check a message. Here we go. Let me become advance my Guardian rank. Let's go. Guardian rank veteran. Rank renewal complete. My little crown. I almost never see my crown because I have a cloak on. I see some of it, just not all of it. Let me just make sure I don't have any... Too blaggard.
Checking.
Let's just make sure I don't have anything here. I knew. Oh, I can't delete anything. Oh, I got the new thing. I will clean up my vault later.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
And then I
Let's
got
see what we've
a
got for each
primer.
other.
So I might as well grab it. It's a 1965. Dead End Cure. A chess piece. Not mad about it. Because I needed it. What is this thing on the bottom? The end draws near. The air buzzes with anticipation. You feel an itch in your mind as the Witness bends the light into its will, reshaping reality. Soon its power will be beyond a reckoning. It must be
The
stopped.
world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I'm closing in. Oh, the other thing is I need to get to this last column. That's my other incentive to get through this quickly, as I need to get to this last one. The end is nigh. Exactly. Now that we're done getting that, let's click on all of those journey points. Not as many as I'd like, to be honest with you. But we're done with those. Final shape. I need to finish the campaign. Vendor rank ups with the Ghost 3. Complete missions in the Final Shape campaign on cooperative focus mode. I don't know what the fuck that means. And in the Pale Heart, complete a path in the Pathfinder. Oh, that's not too hard. Increase my season rank, seasonal challenge, fail safe reputation. If you don't want spoilers for Echoes, don't look at that one. And don't look at any of that. Because that's all spoilers. Hey. Alright, Bill Guy, the end is nigh. Bill. Look at my little Micah thing. But yeah, so I'll be back in about 2 hours. Almost exactly, probably. To do some more Destiny. Like I said, I'm just gonna chill out for a while, let the room become cool. Because it gets really hot when I'm playing Destiny and streaming. And, this is, if you want to know, the main reason I don't stream in the day, the morning into day, is because it's the hottest time of the day. And because my computer gets really hot, or like it blows out a lot of hot air, my computer itself is not necessarily really hot. It just blows out a lot of hot air. It heats up my room even more than it already would be. And it just makes me wildly uncomfortable. So that is why I usually don't stream in the day, if you were ever curious, and I do so after the sun goes down. However, the sun starts going down at like 8 p.m. now, so like I'm fucked either way. But yeah, I'll be back at around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna go rest, gonna let the room cool down, and we'll be back for some more Destiny 2 as we prepare for the Witness and destroying that cowardly little fuck. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days. If I don't see you again, thank you guys so much for stopping by, especially for a weird hour stream. And don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you guys in the next one, which is it will be in a couple of hours. Bye! And no FIFA foo, I am simply going to call it there. I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you. Oh, wait. I see friend is streaming. I never raid because I don't have anyone to raid usually at night. And sometimes I just gotta go. I gotta go fast. Today I don't. Yeah, be excellent to one another. My PC used to heat our living room during winter. Oh, it's wonderful during the winter. I love it. It's great. Let me. Oh no, I went to my creator dashboard. Hold on, I can raid somebody. I can do it. I have the technology. The technology exists. You know, Danny is always raiding us. Looking for someone to raid? Check out the new raid browser. Interesting. Or type raid/raid browser in chat. That's wild. I am going to. I mean, that's cool. It's wild. I am going to raid Danny because Danny's always raiding me. Danny, Dragon Sparks, good friend of the channel, good friend of mine. She's doing some art. I believe she's doing some emotes probably. If I had to guess, she's doing emotes. I'm waiting for stream to pop in. Yeah. Oh, she's doing some kitty emotes. That's so neat. How do I raid again? Is it, what is it? /R? /raid? /raid. Dragon. No. Dragon Sparks. Is it? Oh, Danny. I'm just gonna copy that. I'm gonna. I raid so much. I'm such a good raider. But yeah, go say hi, hello to her if you're around. If you're lurking, feel free to go lurk in her stream. She raids us all the time. She raids us all the time. So, she raided us yesterday. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Did that work? It did. It did work. Have a good one, guys.